Morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Big dumb fun coming your way for the next 5 hours on that app. And you also can just listen to yesterday's Big Dumb Fun if you want to on the podcast section. Podcast section has got the audio version, and they gave us a video podcast. That's pretty cool. We must be special. Yeah, that's on the iHeartRadio app. Check that out. And also, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, it's another way to work that app. You can click on the microphone. Angel plays your little hot takes, a couple of them at the top of the hour, sometimes one, sometimes two. And then at the end of the show, he'll play like a bunch of them. Ryan will actually play a bunch of them at the end of the show. You get your whole segment where we get to hear from you guys. So keep you guys more interactive and chatting with us. Also, another way to chat with us is on the texting service. People already texting. It's Weekend Eve, so I got to text a bunch of people back here this morning, which is fine. I love doing it. It's you text us at 77031. Happy Weekend Eve to you, too. On the YouTube channel, help us build that YouTube channel to make it even stronger than it already is. 34,000 subscribers and growing. And Ryan chats with you during the breaks and plays games with you and stuff, so that's interactive and live and badass as well. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And by the way, you can pop that on your television if you want, and we can be your morning show as you're getting ready to go to work or getting ready to go to school, whatever you're doing. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Good one, Uncle.
And the king of Dema, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. It's a beautiful Thursday. How many Thursday? Got quick. You got the Thursday quick, which is pretty cool. I left you guys yesterday. You guys were doing your work. Ryan and Angel have to stay after the show now and do everything to put up the video podcast. It takes a little extra effort.
Hour and a half yesterday.
Yeah, it takes a little extra effort, doesn't it? It's because you're not always positive about how everything's going to work, right? Like sometimes it doesn't upload right, and there's all kinds of
a lot of moving parts.
Yeah, anything technical can be an issue. And I've been saying and putting up these videos, but I don't know if it's worth doing it. But I'm going to keep doing it for a little while and see if I can get it to catch fire with the videos on little short clips from the show that we put on our YouTube channel. So our YouTube channel's got a lot more stuff on it if you guys get a chance. But so for the first 2 days of the week, Monday and Tuesday, I had somehow talked myself out of going to the gym. I was like, I probably should do this. And the next day I was like, I promised my wife I'm going to do that. So back in the gym yesterday. And man, it's always when you take off a couple of days, it's always difficult to get back in, isn't it? It's that step of getting back in, and that's why I think for me, I don't know about y'all folks or whatever, but when you do get a trainer, it just keeps you honest. It makes you go when you really could have come. I could have come up with another excuse not to go to the gym,
Okay.
When it comes to that, that's the biggest thing is accountability.
That's right?
When if you can get together with like a workout circle or a group or it's been my experience find a gym that fosters that kind of camaraderie.
Yeah.
Then it totally helps. It totally helps because then you got somebody there in it with you,
I don't know. I told Pappi D yesterday, I said, I don't know if I'm paying you to train me or if I'm paying you to make me accountable to the fact
That's what I paid my trainer for. I was paying him 2 times a week.
Yeah.
He was very expensive.
Yeah.
But it made me go.
Right.
And then I cut down to online only with him, and I haven't gone in months.
Yeah.
So there's something about just paying a guy and knowing that you're losing money that will help you, or at least help me.
It's funny. Okay, so that is your motivation. For me, I'm just a weirdo. It's the way I've always been. I don't want to let him down. I mean, the money part of it is one thing, but I don't even think about that, to be honest with you. It's like, I'm set to do this with you, and I don't want to let you down. I don't want to disappoint you, so I'll be there so you're not disappointed. That's what goes through my head.
Right. But that only works, though, until you don't respect him anymore because he wrote a poem.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're 100% correct.
I know.
Yeah.
I met you.
The last trainer, I lost respect for him. I'm like, I don't care. What I care what you think. But I like Pappi D and I respect the guy and I don't want to let him down.
Right.
You're
as long
so
as
right.
He doesn't share too much information, it should be good.
Well, no, that was such a weird thing when that trainer was hitting on Angelique, and it was so bad. It's such bad play.
Had nothing to do with his working out or his ability as a personal trainer. It was because he wanted to write Angelique a poem.
He shot his shot, and Russ judged him.
Yeah.
You guys remember, it was a little bit more than that.
I still would have gone to him as a trainer.
Yeah, I lost all the respect. I was like, oh man, come on. But yeah, there could be a lot to do with it. Yeah, it's the respect thing. You know, if you respect someone and you want to go, and then if you lose respect, you don't care what they think if you don't show up.
Right.
Yeah.
That's like the trainer I had before. Like the guy that I have now is really good, and he's trying to break like the push up or the pull up world record. Right
yeah,
now,
you told me about that.
So it's cool to see him. I see him online all the time. The last guy was clearly a drug addict,
right?
And was like didn't have his life together at all. And I was kind of like, what am I going to you for? You don't know any answers here. So I totally get that. You have to like, have confidence in the person you're going to go see.
I'm super sore today because we went heavier. Because, here's the thing. If you don't have a trainer, usually, I don't know about you, but I'm not like pushing my weights up every time. You kind of, I'll lift the same thing every single time.
Yeah,
with Pappi D,
phone it in.
You can phone it in if it's just yourself, right? But with Pappi D, he always puts me up another 5 pounds, and I'm getting to the point where I was like, but anyway, at least I got my big ass in the gym and did it.
Yeah.
Again.
For me, like what's helpful is like my wife has never fallen off really. She might have gone down to 1 or 2 days a week.
Right.
But she's always consistently gone. And seeing her, working out with her makes it a lot easier. Like we go together, we're like in the car together, and then like we kind of go our separate ways in the gym.
Right.
But to like see her actual progress has been something really cool as well.
Yeah.
Because she started with like little tiny pink weights.
Oh,
now she's on to the real one.
Big heavyweights.
Yeah, so that's cool, and that motivates me as well. Also, it only allows me to get so fat because if I'm watching her, I'm like, well, I can't. She's gonna be doing this. I gotta go do this now too. Crap.
Yeah.
So it's helpful in a weird way. But I've seen the stats on like couples that work out. It works out a lot better.
It does. Marielle will never get in the gym. That's I don't know. It's not her thing. She will not get in the gym. But I do think like when you just said that about if she's gonna look good, I gotta look good. I do think about like sometimes when I get home and I'm gonna put on my laying around the house clothes. I'll go reach
your
for
mantis.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, you know what? She's going to have to look at me for the next several hours. I ought to at least wear something halfway decent so I don't look like a damn slob over here.
Yeah.
Like
that's why I recently got rid of all my like t-shirts with stains on them that I would wear around the house. I'm like, these are around the house clothes. But then I realized like, oh, my wife is looking at that. I still need her to be attracted to me.
That's so funny.
So I recently bought like all new like
underwear,
not underwear, but like instead of basketball shorts, like kind of like whatever the nicer version, kind of lay around version of that is.
Right.
And they're soft, so she'll actually touch it.
Your ladies will always appreciate you putting in effort. They will always appreciate
But
that.
I've never voiced that before. I've never said that on here or to her. It's just something that's always been in my head. Like I'll go through and I'll get rid of older clothes and I'm like, listen, I'm going to lay around the house with her. At least I want to look halfway decent. And it's so funny you have the same thought because I just got rid of some stuff the other day. I'm like, this looks kind of scroungy. I don't want her looking at her husband and think, look at that scrounge over there.
Yeah.
Well, as gentlemen, that's like fundamentally like, day one, lesson one is like you take care of your parents and you take care of the way that you look, then the people around you are going to appreciate that.
I don't control what my wife wears at all, but if I don't like something, I will hide it. Like,
so you won't throw it away. You'll just hide it so she can't find it.
She's like, where is that? I'm like, oh, she knows it's gone. All right. I think I saw it under the bed, weirdly. I don't know. And then I'll like, because she has a lot of like really good laying around the house clothes. I like it, but she's got a couple things that I'm like, ugh. And I don't want to be that guy. Be like, you can't wear this.
Oh, Jesus.
So I'll just move it someplace inconvenient.
I've never done that.
No,
I have noticed that Mary Ellen will get like new clothes to lay around the house with me too. Like I think she has the same thought. Like I don't want him seeing me looking like a bum. So she'll always get new stuff to lay around the house and cook with. She's always cooking. I mean, just always like when I go in the morning to get, I print out the trivia question, and every time I go to print out the trivia question, there's like 3 or 4 recipes that she's printed out that she's going to make, she's like into just making new recipes that she's never made before. So
you print out all your stuff at home?
I do.
Oh my God. That's what work is for.
See right here? I print right here.
Print out everything here.
Yeah, you know what?
Crazy.
I have to ask Angel to print for me, and I feel like I'm being a pain in the ass. So
that computer will print.
This one won't.
It will.
This one won't print.
I've printed from that computer
This
before.
computer?
Yes.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that.
You're the thousands of dollars a year that you're wasting printing stuff at home. I mean, I enjoy that and respect that.
You know what's funny? I've always I've got this thing. Hold on, let me show you here. Where are they at? These right here that I make every day for the.
You print those at home? With your own color ink?
I've always printed them at home with my own color ink, but just recently I figured out how to print these here.
30 years.
So it's 30 years I've been here, and so now I'm so excited because I don't have to use my paper and my ink at the house.
Yeah,
I figured out how to make this.
I don't know if you know that.
I know it's expensive. And so
per volume, printer ink is the most expensive liquid on the world.
Yeah,
it really that's legit. The only thing more expensive is scorpion venom.
They almost give you the printer because they know you're gonna use it.
You're locked in
because you can't use it without their ink cartridges and stuff.
That's crazy. My wife just had to get new printer ink, and I was upset about it. I'm like, print your stuff out at work. Don't be buying printer ink around here.
So the trivia question I can print out here.
Yeah,
I gotta figure out how to do that. This won't print. I'm telling you, this thing won't print.
I'll show you how to do it.
Yeah, okay. All right, we'll do that. Hey, it's already Thursday. It's weekend eve. I'm going to text a bunch of people back this morning. Remember, you can always text us at 77031. You can always chat with a bunch of really cool folks on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And we got a lot more big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
And don't forget, there is long-term construction affecting lanes on some of the major highways and roads of the Orlando area, including I-4 westbound between the Beach Line and Central Florida Parkway. Also, both directions of I-4 at 535 and Sand Lake Road, as well as Sand Lake Road, both east and westbound between OBT and Orange Avenue, and Lee Road, both east and westbound between Kingswood Drive and Aidenson Street. Finally, eastbound off-ramp towards I-4 from the 408. Our Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line number is 866-676-8477. I'm Brian Black with your report.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Something big is coming. On September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings Sports app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida, from Texas to California, every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states. DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. New DraftKings customers sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get $150 in rewards within 14 days. That's code WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends August 23rd. Terms dkng.co/predictions promo. Nationwide, based on sportsbook, predictions, and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5.
Hello, YouTube. How you doing today? Oh, my camera's all wonky. Let's see over here. There we go.
Because when heartburn hits, you want something that works fast.
Nope.
Alka-Seltzer.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? Hello, Alicia and Mary and Tammy and Rick and Vicky and Arnott, the real Jay Tona, Jay Turn, Kim, Darren, Eddie. Didn't recognize you, Eddie. You got a new icon. Aaron, hello. Morning, Lawrence Lang. Marissa Rang and Lawrence Lang are here to hang. That's the song I sang. Alfonso.
The gym.
Right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying with no. Even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition. And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. In RCO Mitsubishi, just 2 miles on
Musty. Oh. Oh. You two are also doing Wordle. Well, okay. Don't look at the screen because I'm crushing it. I know. Oh! Oh! Am I gonna get it?
I hope you're having a good Thursday morning so far.
It's not a word.
Thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel. I hope you're having a good Thursday morning so far. Thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes here today. So I know I'm late to this party. Because I remember hearing, actually, I guess it's mostly like ladies, right? That like watching the docuseries about murder, the murder docuseries. That's like a thing I remember hearing some time ago.
Is it mostly ladies? I mean, like all the ladies in my life I know watch it. None of the dudes do. So I guess, yeah, I would have to venture that's a thing.
I guess that's the way I've heard it. So I'm late to the party, but let Mary Ellen pick. What do you want to watch? And so she's been picking these docuseries lately, and I actually like them. I do like them, and I'll tell you why. What do you think the appeal?
You're a lady.
Well, no, I'm not a lady. I'm full on man. But what do you think the appeal is? The appeal is to docuseries like that, like real murder docuseries.
My wife says it so she knows what to look out for.
Okay, all right. What do you think, Angel?
I have no clue.
You've never watched one?
It's not my thing.
Yeah, I didn't think it is my thing either. But what I realized,
it's not my thing because one was made about my brother.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Insensitive for us.
I get that. My bad.
So that's sometimes with some of these things, it's difficult for me because it's passed off as entertainment. I'm over here thinking of there's family, there's people, there's other people on the side, and so that's where my brain goes. So I have a hard
boy,
time.
do I feel like a dick now.
Yeah, you kind of are, buddy.
I'm so sorry, man. I can't.
No. And this is.
Did you ever watch any of those? It's
I say
crazy.
this again. I say this without judgment because obviously.
Shoot myself in the face.
You bring guns into it too? Okay. Wow, dude. Wow.
I didn't mean that either. I can't do nothing right.
Man, I say this that 20 years ago, I think my perspective would have been different. Obviously, I had a life-changing thing, and so so with some of these, because they're real, it's real to me. It's really real to me.
Got you. You're right. Yeah. Damn it, man.
Dude,
let's change the subject.
Are you upset? Did your blood pressure get raised from that? Don't bring up blood pressure. His dad's got blood pressure issues.
What I was going to say was, without thinking about the insensitive part of that,
it's not insensitive,
from the guy that
dude.
I talk to every day.
It's not insensitive.
Well, okay, so
it's
what I realized with the docuseries that I've been watching is it's fun to try to figure out who did it. Like they don't tell you who did it until towards the end, and then at the beginning they've got all the suspects, and you're trying to play detective. Like your detective, right? And so I'm sorry, Angel. I really
No, I think we should just go to break.
But the one I watched yesterday.
What are the chances that you work with one person that
has a docuseries?
Angel, I was watching this docuseries about a teenage girl. She just started driving, and oh my god, that gets real bad real fast.
Well, no. This one was called The Perfect Wife, and it was a story that was in the news. I remember we talked about it some time ago, and it's this woman that claimed that two Mexican ladies kidnapped her and held her captive for several days. And the way they film it, you're watching it, and you're you don't really kind of know what's happening as you start watching it, and you're convinced it's the husband. You're convinced the husband did something wrong, and then the way they frame it and everything, but then you find out it was all her the entire time and all that kind of stuff. But I've watched several of these now, and I'm like, okay, I see the appeal. The appeal is you're trying to watch it and figure out who did it and that kind of thing. The one that your brother was in, that was Unsolved Mysteries.
There's so there was that show, but if you go online, there are people that have basically have taken that template of show and done it online.
And you make a good point. Right. And the good point is, as I'm watching the show yesterday, there were several people that were in it, and I'm like, oh wow. And it reminded me, these are real people that are really upset that this really affected them.
And I didn't know
these kids, and they show these kids crying, and like, God, these kids are really, really distraught about this.
The last one that I watched, or I tried to watch it, and it just brought it back home again, was that one that was just recently on Netflix, and it's the young lady that wrecks the vehicle and takes out two of her classmates. One of them is her boyfriend, right?
Yeah. And
then seeing the parents, seeing the devastation, looking at the parents' eyes, and seeing that loss, that void, I recognized it, and I was like, okay, this is weird.
Yeah,
and that's again, I 100% understand. It's a very singular thing. I
want to tell you that ladies are crazy for this. Not only crazy for this kind of stuff, but the way that they act about murderers, and because they become their own detectives, they get caught up in their BS.
Right.
And right now there's a lady named Lindsay Clancy.
Okay.
Is her name, and she killed her 3 kids. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you heard this. She's on trial right now. She killed her 3 kids.
Is there some drama about it online?
Buddy, okay. Not only have people that are fans of hers, weirdly, have raised over $700,000 for this lady.
Oh, because she had postpartum, right? Is that what it was?
She had postpartum and was on a bunch of prescription drugs.
So and people on her side, they're saying, "Listen, she couldn't help it. It was a medical issue."
It gets more psychotic than that because they're blaming the husband because the husband looks mean.
Let me see. What does he look like?
I'll show you the picture of him here. It pops up eventually, but because he looks mean in trial sometimes, he must have done it. And then they get even crazier. They'll be like, "Oh, she's a Leo, and Leos don't kill their cubs. I'm not buying that." And he's a Gemini. That's so toxic. The level of crazy that this gets into with the fans that develop a parasocial relationship with a murderer, and they're trying to be detectives at the same time is so weird to me. I'll never understand.
I think this also goes to Angel's point, which he made very well is that these folks are looking at this as entertainment. They're looking, oh, this is a show. This is a TV show. And we're going to figure out and play, blah, blah. But there are actually real people that are involved. Those were real kids involved. That's real family.
Yeah.
And it's easy to not
disassociate yourself.
Yeah.
You're looking at it's like, oh, it's a TV show. I understand it. I get it. And like I from the get go, I was saying, hey, look, I understand this is a singular thing with me. Like not most people are not going to do that. You know.
God, when you said that, it hit me in the stomach. Like I'm like, oh God.
You do it all the time. By the way, we don't always bring it up, but you do it a lot.
Oh, you stop pointing out my flaws, dude.
I'm always like, does he not remember?
Yes, I don't remember. I don't think about it. I don't think about certain things.
But it's just something funny because as humans we tend to do this, right? We develop parasocial relationships with whatever celebrity we follow, people online.
Right, I know what parasocial relationships mean, but for the uneducated, would you tell them?
It's like you are a fan of somebody and you feel like you have an actual relationship with them, but it's one-sided, where like they're not really paying attention to you, and you feel like they do care about you.
Well, I mean, a lot of our listeners are the same.
We actually interact with our listeners. I get it. Yeah, there's a version of it for sure. But for the most part, I'm at their house or they come over and they fix stuff at mine, which is nice.
But there are people that know a lot about us and we know nothing about them. That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Right. But when you do it with like a murderer, a lady who confessed to a murder, by the way, whatever the reasons are, when you're going, well, her husband put her on these drugs and he must have like coaxed her into doing this, and it's definitely, even if she didn't do it, even if she did it, she didn't do it. And it's such a weird thing that we do. And we do it when we watch all these documentaries too.
Yeah.
Because the way they frame it, they do it like a story. They know the answer.
Yeah.
They could just, here it is, end of documentary. But they make you build the story. I remember the first one that I fell for was that one guy, the first Netflix documentary. I forget what it was called. But he was like, the way they framed that documentary, I'm like,
junkyard guy.
Yeah. I'm like, why is this junkyard guy in jail? He clearly didn't kill this person.
Right.
And then you find the facts out that they leave out. And you're like, oh, he definitely killed that person. That's crazy.
Well, that's what they did with this with The Perfect Wife. Not only are you convinced it's the husband that kidnapped her and probably killed her, they show how thousands and thousands of people online were saying, oh, it was him. And then when you go through it and you finally get to the FBI investigation, the guy had nothing to do with it. They just made him look really, really bad. He made himself look bad because he was all jittery and weird when he was talking to the FBI. Yeah. But you're in the room as the FBI is interviewing him, so you feel like you're seeing something I get the appeal to these things now, but Angel, you're so right that all the peripheral people that are in that, this actually affected them.
Yeah.
And
it's crazy though when I see like the thank you to this texter. The lady raised $700,000. $700,000 is what people sent this lady in a GoFundMe
to help her fight it.
There was a guy in a Popka here the other day. APK, love this dude. Should not probably have done this, but like there was a guy in a Popka. He sees a man and a woman in a fight, like a domestic violence situation. Which, by the way, people, if you see a domestic violence situation, leave it alone. Call the police. Leave it alone.
Yeah,
it's
don't you get involved.
They're literally the most insane things. So, but he got involved, and then he ends up getting killed by the guy on the side of the road. And they're only raising like 20 grand for this dude who was like trying to like actually help another human being. We are so weird. And these documentaries, I don't know if they're helpful. My wife watches them a lot. Like if on a Saturday, if I'm busy at the farmer's market and she's like not doing like actually housework or something, she's there watching these documentaries all day long, and I'm like, why are you putting this in your brain?
Not for nothing, you're getting some of this, it's even coming in some of the texting. So again, and this, like, if you're a weird person and something like awful like this happens in your life, understand the lens isn't going to do you any favors. So her husband's weird. He remarried 4 months after she killed their kids, had a child, and has a new wife that quick. Women do not typically rally around a mother who kills her kids. Either way, if you've watched the trial, the evidence points to him framing her.
Sweetie, no.
You know, something they talk about in the documentary I watched yesterday, and it kind of goes to what you're saying here, is that people will have more support for and send more money into people who are better looking. Like this particular white was a beautiful blonde woman, and she's guilty as hell. But people felt attracted to her, so they were attracted to the story, and it got more attention. They had other stories where people were not as attractive, and nobody paid attention to it. Which it just shows
Anthony.
Casey Anthony. We shows that we're using it as entertainment, but these are real cases, and yeah, it's an interesting thing, but they're super popular. If you watch one or two, next thing you know, your Netflix or your Amazon will start or Hulu. Hulu has a bunch of these. They'll start shoving them at you. Watch this one. Watch this one.
All you gotta do is click on one.
Oh my God, just watch one of them.
I wonder if this is a uniquely American phenomenon, though.
To watch documentaries like that,
to watch these like murder mysteries. Do they have this? Is there a German woman sitting there like, oh, I can't wait to find out who killed this woman? It's so crazy.
Well, they seem to be popular in other countries because a lot of them are about things that happen in other countries. Like that one with that little kid that was a murderer, or was he a murderer or something from the UK? The 13-year-old kid. It was really, really popular recently. Was he? I can't remember now the name of it.
Are you thinking of the movie though?
Yeah, it was a movie about a kid, and I think he killed somebody or something. He's like under 13. I don't know. A lot of these docuseries are based in the UK and Germany and France and all that kind of stuff. I don't like those. I like the American ones. Like I can't identify really with the culture and everything like in Europe. So I like to watch the ones that are.
It's interesting. They do have these in other countries,
Yeah.
but like in the UK specifically, because they have such a high tabloid culture and the paparazzi and everything, they're all about this life. But if you get to like the Scandinavian region, I don't know if you've ever seen Scandinavian filmmaking, but it's like real depressing. Like, and so they put their own spin on it. Latin America has a version of this. So yeah, I guess it is all over the world, but we are by far the ones that produce the most of it.
Yeah. So. Blumhouse just came out with several series of it's like the worst ex-husband or worst ex-boyfriend or something, and what they do is they mix it, the parts that they can't reproduce, they make into like a little cartoon of it, so it's like part cartoon and part reality, you know, with the real people.
The other reason why these
are pretty interesting.
These are popular. Well, I mean, as far as let's say the production side of it, they don't cost anything to make.
Right.
In comparison to, original storytelling.
Because they don't pay the family members, do they?
No. And then you don't have a script, basically you're kind of going off of this template.
Hey, did anyone ever ask you or accuse you of or think that you got paid to be a part of that?
100%.
That, you must have made a lot of money from it. Oh, you're making money off your brother, all that stuff.
Yeah.
They
went after my sister-in-law hard about that.
That had to piss you off.
Yeah. So our family, we did not have never have made a cent off of my brother's story. Now there's plenty of people that have.
You think there are people that do?
There's yeah. Russ, there's over 100 YouTube shows about my brother. Every one of those people made money.
Oh, wow.
There's, again, over 100 podcasts about my brother.
That's got to piss you off.
It doesn't.
It doesn't really.
Nah, what am I going to do? Right. You know what I mean?
Honestly, they've never asked you to be on.
No. The flip side of it is what I've always wanted is that it keeps more exposure, you know? Yeah. And so that's the trade-off, you know? And I'm not honestly, the only people that have ever had me on about the show was a radio station in New York and Buckethead when he was in Atlanta, you know? But I understand it though, because these podcasts, YouTube kind of things, again, they're maintaining low costs and it's two other personalities, you know? So
the show I think it's a movie I was thinking about was Adolescence, and I can't remember if that kid was a murderer, right? Or was he?
I thought that was a drama though. That wasn't a.
No, that was real.
That was based off a real story.
Yeah,
I only know the Netflix Adolescence.
Yeah,
it's a movie where it's like a one shot.
But that's
a different movie.
No, it's a documentary though. There's an Adolescence documentary. I believe. I could be wrong. Was the kid a murderer?
In that show, yeah, but it wasn't. It wasn't based on a true story.
It's not.
No.
Not that I'm aware of. I always thought it was just a drama.
I got you. Okay. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized. And nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Wide receiver Jaden Higgins of the Texans has seen his season end with a torn ACL, suffered in practice on Tuesday. Addressing a need in their secondary, the Seahawks are signing Trayvon Diggs to a one-year deal. The one-time...
Run a business and not thinking about radio?
Murky. It's murky. Murky. All greens, baby. All greens. You shoved it with all greens. Look at that. Give it to me. How nice is that?
Mills Air, great company, and you do not want your air conditioning to break down now. It is way too hot to have a breakdown. Have you had them come out and do that?
I can't get TikTok to load today, Dave.
Good
I
idea.
look at it yesterday or today. I don't know if I
need
need to do an update or what, but it's not working.
And that's what they did for me. They came out and checked the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses and all that kind of stuff. Now, when they checked the drain hose, they hooked it up to a vacuum cleaner, basically, and they sucked out so much gunk and snot and slime and like biofilm, and that was clogging up my system, and it could have shut my system down. Luckily, I had them come out and do that inspection, and we solved the problem before there was a problem. That's what you should do. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They've been around since 1992. They are a company you can definitely count on, and we appreciate them sponsoring the show. They're good people. It's millsair.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier, because Mills Air is a carrier, factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Numbers.
Okay, so Mills Air is the one that's going to sponsor.
Factory authorized dealer. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
The roofer stood in my driveway and said the number, $19,000 for a roof.
All right.
I'm still making payments on it. I remember thinking,
Meat lover. These are pizzas. White pizza.
They restore the shingles you already have for a fraction of the cost of a new roof. What if I spent all that money?
Ratchet
Later
pizza.
found out my roof still had years of life left.
We're the strangest roofing company because we don't want to sell you a new
What's
roof.
Okina?
We want to save the one you have. 855-ROOF-MAX.
Why was it?
855
Stop. Oh, okay. So.
Everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional.
Apostrophe. I'm gonna go Cedilion's gotta be.
Modern plumbing industries, from houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company.
Yeah, I know it's a thing.
Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they
Oh.
have great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive
The thing in Spanish. It's in Portuguese. There you go.
online at modernpi.com.
Pizzas. Diavola pizza. What is Diavola pizza? Classic Italian pie. The devil's pizza. Hot and spicy. Okay. Dragonfly, Pigment, Ratchet, Oxford. Why are these connected?
Now is the time to shop Street Number. Trusted by millions.
Oxford, comma, Oxford, Polo, Ratchet, Polo, Ratchet.
Upgrading your sleep? Now is the time
Ratchet.
to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by
Oh, it's animals. It's pig, rat, ox, dragon, and or fly.
Temperature benefits.
Got it.
Value that is unmatched in the
Oh,
industry.
Chinese zodiac. Specifically. Good to know.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
Let's play the bird game. Bird game's not working again. Refresh. Shift F5. Let's reload. It's not working. No bird game.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Which means we gotta play GeoGuessr.
One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way. I'm calling Frank Gay. When you have AC
Where's the game?
now, one of our licensed and
Single
certified
player.
technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
Play the world. Where's? Can you not play anymore? Where's the play button?
Here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower,
Daily challenge.
dress, get in the car, but there's a sausage McMuffin with
I hate when
crispy hash browns
just move stuff for the sake of moving stuff. We are in a Russian country,
Did I mention you can
Soviet, former Soviet Republic.
I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than local pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit
Former Soviet Republic, but
not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. While everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries,
EU
with
signage.
Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and
It's
honestly,
really alphabet. Okay.
Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time
It's an
only.
EU country.
Coca-Cola is a British trademark of Coca-Cola.
I'm not great at
Really
words
alphabet.
after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used some
These ladies. Excuse me, ma'am. What are this place?
second chorus.
What's his name?
Was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Join Jim Colbert on the Jim Colbert Show for a Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all three Corona cigar
I think it's somewhere up here. Let's go. Damn, we are in actual Russia. Straight up Russia. Japanese-made vehicles with steering wheel on the right. The further east you go in Russia. Okay. Damn. No points for me. Where in Russia are we? This is, Montevo. Okay. Beautiful city on the river.
When I did my I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil.
Teachers
One
make a
simple
difference each and every day.
Four health benefits.
This is Austria.
Digestive health
Now's your chance to
starts
say
here.
thanks.
Go to
iHeartRadio's
metamucil.com
Thank a
for
Teacher
more
powered by
details.
Donors Choose. Nominate an
This
outstanding
is
public
awesome.
school teacher who goes above and beyond for
I feel like
students.
I've been
They
here.
could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com.
Yeah. I said being. I was like right on it. That's
Teachers give
ridiculous.
so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at
There you go.
iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
So, see how we do when we come back. Amy, stop causing problems in the chat.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1. So we're now deep into being first couple weeks of school for people. How's it gone for your daughter? Everything good with driving to school and any issues?
No issues per se. We had an incident there where and it was a teaching moment. I had to teach her how to fill up her air in her tires.
Okay, yeah.
Things like that. But other than that, everything's been copacetic.
That's all good.
Yeah.
I've been kind of watching the news to see if there's been first week back to school issues or problems. There's only one that I saw. This is not a good one. Matt, do you guys remember? And I bet you this happened to you, Ryan. Did you have situations where your mom would come to school, maybe and do some stuff that might embarrass you a little bit? Because I know I know I had it. I had it.
Niece would never do that.
Yeah. So this is bad though, man. Daytona Beach mom decided that she missed her. I don't know if it's a son or daughter, missed her child, and went to school to go see him. In the first week, and teacher said, "No, you can't do it. Not in the first week. Listen, we're trying to get them acclimated into being into school. We don't want to miss their mom, that kind of a thing." And mom shows up and she's demands that she wants to go in and see her child. And so the teacher stands in front of the doorway like, "Listen, no, the first week we don't allow that." And she full on punches the teacher in the face. I mean, full on into the Daytona Beach mom accused of punching teacher, an elementary school teacher at that. in the face because the teacher won't allow to go in and see the child. But you can kind of understand why there's a rule against that first week. You parents coming into the classroom, they're already kind of probably freaked out about going to school a little bit.
Apparently, there are some parents that don't understand, Russ.
Well, this mother did not understand. There you go. Daytona Beach mom accused of punching elementary school teacher in the face. Now that kid's gonna be embarrassed for life. Remember when your mom showed up and punched a teacher? Like
No, unfortunately, it was probably par for the course in this kid's life. That's like not even gonna think twice about it.
You think? I think it'd be
You
embarrassing.
don't have a great childhood if your mom's showing up and punching teachers.
Yeah, like there's more going on there.
Yeah, so and don't punch the teachers, especially the elementary school ones. They're like the nice ones. You know, like high school ones probably get punched in the face all the time. But an elementary school teacher?
Says court records show that she was starting to yell at the teacher because the teacher was blocking the doorway and saying, "Hey, in the first week we don't allow parents to come in." And she says, "Well, I only hit him." It was a male teacher, by the way. "I only hit him in the face because he leaned in at me." Which still not a good reason. They frown on that. Is there an extra charge?
How'd she get that far all the way into the school? I mean, that's kind of a failure on the school security policy at that point, right?
This other thing that I'm reading, Ryan, and so that's the part that I was trying to find out. So it appears that it might not have happened in front of the students.
Oh yeah,
it just happened at the door,
at the front door of the school, and so schools nowadays, man, and parents, we're all aware of this. Like, you just don't willy-nilly stroll onto a campus.
Yeah.
You have to be checked in. There are resource officers so that if you do slide into campus, there are people that are, calling or whatnot. So I can only imagine that's, she's just walking into the office and demanding that she sees her kid.
Yeah. Talking about, parents embarrassing their kids. It was a story I saw on the news the other day, and it's something that this particular school does every year. And it's on the first day of school, all the seniors are in front of the school, and when the new kids are being dropped off by their parents, they start chanting and trying to get the kids, "Kiss your mom goodbye, kiss your mom goodbye." And so like there's like 100 kids out there that are all seniors, and they've got all these posters and stuff, and they're like chanting to embarrass the kids. But it was a pretty funny story, like the kind of pressure them in there kissing their mom goodbye. But do you guys remember that? Did you have that happen, like when you were being dropped off at car line and your mom like, "Give me a kiss goodbye"?
No, I was always walk to school.
Did you?
Yeah. It was like my school was like not that far away from the house, so it was like I was like a biker and a walker for like most of my childhood.
Yeah, I would ride the bike sometimes, and then if it's going to rain or something like that, mom would drop us off, and
I can count on one hand the number of times my mom dropped me off to school.
Oh, really?
Yeah, almost never happened.
Yeah, I did.
It seemed better.
We did
like I gotta get jealous of the other kids. They're like, "Oh, you got like a chauffeur. That's nice. I gotta pedal power my ass to Lake Oriente Elementary."
We know my mom would do. My mom would actually go and pick up my buddy Tony, go pick up Ernie, go pick up Scott. So she'd pick up like 3 or 4 of us and take us to school together, which was pretty cool. But I still had to kiss mom goodbye.
Were you just too close for a bus?
We were, I think we were considered too close for a bus. We're in Kingswood, and then like Weston was on the one. It was part of Kingswood, and there was no bus that took us to elementary school.
Oh man, I was always too close for the bus. But then they did road work on Wekiva Springs Road, and it was deemed too dangerous for children to navigate.
Yeah.
So they sent a bus to my house, like really close, like if I was to jump the fence to my backyard, I would be at my elementary school, right? But they would send a bus, but because it was such a short distance, they didn't send a real bus. They sent a short bus.
You took the short bus.
And it was like it was after they would pick up all the handicapped kids,
right?
But then the short bus would come directly to my house and sit out in front of my house. And then sometimes I would be sleepy, and like they knew I was supposed to be. So the short bus would then honk its horn in front of my house. And I think the neighbors thought I was special. I like 100% because I never talked to them either.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So but it was way better than walking to school. Take the short bus every day.
Yeah. Did your mom ever show up to school and like, I don't know, bring, snacks or something like that?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I had friends whose parents would definitely do that. The intercom comes over and it's like, "Will Brittany come to the front office because your mother is here?" And it's like, damn, Brittany's mom loves her.
But when you're the kid, if for whatever reason, and your parents aren't really doing anything embarrassing, you just get embarrassed. Because my mom would show up or my dad would show up, and I'm embarrassed. But like that was just on me. They didn't do anything wrong,
Yeah.
You just get nervous when you're a kid. You don't want people making fun of your parents, I guess is probably what it is. All right, when we come back, it's trivia time. It's your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. If you win in trivia, you get to take the floor and plug and promote whatever's important to you, and that's a fun part of it. So we'd like to hear from you. Oh, also, if you want to leave us a message right now, you can on the iHeartRadio app. Just click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those at the top of the hour, and then also at the end of the show, you got a whole segment where we get to hear from you. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on your major roadways and interstates this morning. Just beginning to see some morning traffic. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling about
right. Welcome back to the show. In between the show, everybody. Now, we're playing GeoGuessr. We just did really good with Vienna. Got almost perfect score. Now they drop us off in the middle of the effing jungle. Dog. It's funny they don't blur a dog. I feel like they should.
Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alabama. You're looking for an SUV? They got plenty of them at Car Black, fuel efficient ones. When you go by Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, check out the Sierra 1500 pickup truck. They're a variety of trim, and they look absolutely beautiful. If you want to go bigger than that, with a bigger capacity, they got the Sierra 2500 heavy duty model at Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Then there's the rugged midsize Canyon, GMC Canyon pickup truck, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, I mentioned these are fuel-efficient vehicles. They've got those, but if you want to go electric, I went electric with my GMC. I got a 2026 GMC Hummer EV. Couldn't love it anymore. I get home, I plug it in. Next thing you know, when I go to get in the car again, I got full power. I absolutely love it. It's been great, and they've got several EVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alabama. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
That's Chevron.
EVs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East
Okay. We're in Taiwan. I was close though. Close. Get out of here. Oh, they got a Waffle House. Russian Waffle House. Welcome to Waffle House. We beat you before you even sit down. Great building. Everybody loves great building. Number one building. We got Love beer. Love, okay. It's not full Cyrillic. We got steel there though. It's fun. We have that here. Lav beer, I'm gonna do some deduction. Lav, shortened for Slav, Slavic Republic. Flower tools from England. Interesting.
You know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right
I want
now,
to say Bulgaria.
ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because
Bulgaria's
these
a
people are
good
actively
place.
looking for jobs just like yours,
Hell
it's easy to
yeah.
find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5
Oh,
employers who post on
I thought they
ZipRecruiter
got
get a
to
quality
Serbia
candidate within the
next
first
to
day.
Bulgaria.
But if you're not using ZipRecruiter,
Serbian
post
Cyrillic
now.
script
So see what it's like
includes
when
the
impossible
H
is
with a
easy.
cross
Go
on
to
it. Good to know.
ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com
Good to know.
/radio.
With the Serbians.
ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Perfect score here will get me a silver medal. Goodbye. Somewhere around.
The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET.
Good cheese.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea. When I hit my 50s, I felt like
Goat
things were
meat.
slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil
Got
story.
the big lighter.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need?
You are correct, Alicia.
Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? We know we got more animals, more gators, more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less. 1750 admission
tired.
now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland. School's in session and the
Let's go down to the store. There's French in it too, which makes me want to move this to Algeria. Hell yeah! Didn't get the silver medal though, but I was close. Close. There's Tunis.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
A light green Toyota follow car appears to northern Tunisia. Never seen south of Hammamet.
It's a hot one, and we're going to be expecting scattered showers and
Good
thunderstorms
to know.
across the region as we head through the rest of the overnight tonight. Taking a look ahead towards your Thursday, pretty much
That's pretty good though. That Russia one really scared me. That probably would be my highest score.
We're going to be seeing widespread scattered showers and thunderstorms
So close
tomorrow afternoon.
to silver
Throughout
medal.
them, maybe pack a little bit of a punch, so make sure you watch the radar carefully. Have a great night.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com. Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com.
Okay. We have to go back to the show now. I hope you enjoyed the show between the shows. It's called Monsters Plus. It's a premium subscription that you're definitely paying for because I stole your credit card. Have a great time. Bye-bye.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, if you want to win a prize, this is the time to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angel just opened up the phone lines for you. So hopefully get some new people who have never won a prize before and let you guys win something pretty cool. Triple R, second 7, brought to you by my buddy Mike the Home Builder. He's a good dude. HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network, HBNUSA.com. He does bathroom remodeling. You can do that in a day, or you can do the shower in a day. The whole bathroom, it takes a little longer. Bathroom remodeling. He does roofing He can patch a roof. He does an entire roof for you. He does gutters and puts the covers on the gutters, windows and doors. I've used him for almost everything. He's great. Known him for decades, and someone you can definitely trust. Also on Saturday mornings, he's got a show with Jack Bradshaw. They do HBN radio at, I think, 7 o'clock on Saturday morning, and he's someone you can trust. At the corner of 436 and 434, he's got a store like at a strip mall right by a Irish pub there. It's a Home Builders Network. Go by and see him. It's someone you can trust, free estimate, and you'll like working with him. HBNUSA.com. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel is going to tell you the prizes we have in the prize pinata.
Russ, and today's prize pinata brought to you by our great friends over there at Cento Family Moving and Storage. They are Orlando's most trusted movers. If you're moving your home, your office, or a long distance move, take advantage of CentoMoving.com. Go on the website, CentoMoving.com. Get an instant quote today. Won't cost you a thing. Holla at Felipe and his crew, they will help you do that. Whether you're, again, moving across town or into just different neighborhoods or one side of the apartment complex to the other. That's CentoMoving.com. Russ, and today's prize pinata. Up first, we got a 4-pack of tickets to see Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 21st.
They got all the devils.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah.
How much devil you need? They got all the devil there.
Not enough skulls and flames. And then we got a pair of tickets to the NOAPS Winn-Dixie 250 at Daytona International Speedway, and that's going down August the 28th. This is the Friday race. Definitely get out there. We're going to be doing more stuff with them, and as we get closer to it. And that Friday, I will be out there in Daytona. We got a promotion with Daytona International Speedway, and as we get closer to that, I'll share that information with you as well. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Thank you so much. All right. Who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
All right, I got a... This next caller, Russ. What is that? Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday, weekend eve.
This caller's called every single day this week trying to get to play trivia.
Well, let's let him play.
All right, then we'll let her play. And this is going to be Latoya.
Latoya. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Latoya. How you doing?
Good. How are y'all? Oh my God. This is so cool. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I'm glad you're happy. That's good. All right, we got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, Latoya, you're a winner, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get whatever prize you want. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got two folks here that can help you. You got Ryan Holmes, and you've got Angel. Are you ready, Latoya?
Okay. Yes. Yes, sir.
All right, good luck. Here we go. Research shows that there are 3 things that this food may do. So if it's research, it says it may do it. I don't know. Anyway, I guess the research is inconclusive, but they think that this food does this. So they say this food may cure hangovers because of the amino acids. It may improve a fetus's brain development and lower a man's sperm count. What food are we talking about?
Tomatoes?
Tomatoes is not the correct answer, and I'm going to give whoever you pick to help you, I'll give them a little hint, okay? Because this, I think that's a particularly hard question. So who do you want to help you? You've got Ryan and you've got Angel.
I love Ryan and Angel. Oh, it's so tough to choose. I'm going to choose Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. Researchers show that this food may do these 3 things: cure hangover because of the amino acids, improve a fetus's brain development, and lower a man's sperm count. Because let's see, what kind of hint can I give you? Americans spend more than $4 billion on this food annually, and it's good in a sandwich. There you go. There's your hints.
Good in a sandwich.
Americans spend $4 billion on this annually. So,
do I eat this food?
Yes, all 3 of us do. But Amber Nova does not.
Oh.
Now I'm hitting, and now I'm almost giving it to you because I like Latoya.
Maybe stupid. Amber does not.
I like it too. Come on, Ryan, please.
Come on, Ryan. Amber does not eat it. It's good in a sandwich. $4 billion. Lowers a man's sperm count. We all 3 like it.
Man,
I mean, What other hint can I give you? I mean, I do.
I want Latoya to win.
I do too. What else?
These are. This is so broad. So broad.
You're looking at a sandwich. What other hint can I give you? For God's sakes.
Is it the main part of the sandwich, or is it like a accoutrement?
Well, I'll say this. Okay, her answer was tomato, right?
Yeah.
That goes on the sandwich too.
Like tomato does?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm giving it to you now. Huh. The same sandwich, she said tomato.
Did it have lettuce on it as well?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
yeah.
Is that 2 of the 3 ingredients?
Yeah. Bailey, I'm feeding you the answer.
Okay. Well, it's a good bet to do that. So let's go BLT bacon.
Bacon is the answer.
Baby.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh my God! Thank you, Ryan. Thank you.
Amber doesn't eat bacon?
No, Amber does not eat bacon because it's pork. She won't eat it. She doesn't eat that.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
So
I did not know that either.
So they think that that bacon can cure hangovers, also improve a fetus's brain development, and lower a man's sperm count because it's a
processed.
Yeah, processed food. Yeah, that's what it is. It's National Bacon Day, by the way, just so you know.
Okay.
Along with National Radio Day, so I kind of combined the two in our thumbnail. You see, I got I got Jake eating bacon, but bacon's good, man. You can't.
I love bacon.
Everybody loves bacon, right? Other than people like Amber.
Yeah, unfun people. My God, bacon's delicious.
Are you a fan of the turkey bacon?
I had to switch to turkey bacon, unfortunately.
Did you really?
Yeah,
That's not real bacon.
I've gotten to like it. I actually now enjoy turkey bacon quite a bit.
I enjoy it as well, but it's not the same animal. It's not.
Obviously, Russ. Come on, man.
But it's not the same. It's nowhere near the same thing. Not the same taste.
Yeah.
It's its own. It's its own entity.
I'm too picky about my bacon though. Where like if I'm eating real bacon, like some bacon's like a little too thick. Like I like going to First Watch, but they got this thing called millionaires or billionaires bacon or whatever.
Yeah,
it's too thick. They throw like some too much sugary sauce on it. I like a thin bacon.
Yeah,
crispy.
Do you know what? It's just recently I've learned how to cook bacon actually properly. You know, because you got to just cook it on like slow, like low heat. Not I would always do it way too hot. And then it wouldn't turn out right. You got to do that low heat, long time. You get that crispy bacon.
Got to cook it in the oven. That's why it's called bacon.
Oven is the best.
Yeah,
oven's the game changer.
That is a good way to do it.
Yeah, when you put it on the baking sheet and have that little separation there between the
has the word bake in it.
Yeah.
What do you think the average American? How much bacon does the average American eat a year? Wow.
What are you talking? Pounds or slices?
Pounds.
10 pounds.
10 pounds. What do you think?
I'll go 6.
It says here the average American eats 18 pounds of bacon a year.
There's no way.
We love some bacon, don't we?
Have you guys seen the hullabaloo about bacon in these stores right now, though?
No, what?
What's the hullabaloo?
So, like, people have been like taking their scales out. I don't know why so many people own scales.
No. That's but it's real.
Yeah. They've been taking the scales. And then so say it gives you like 8 ounces of bacon right on the package. People are pulling out their scales. They're slapping the bacon on this scale, and it's like 2, sometimes 3 ounces short of what they're telling they're giving you, and it's across the board specifically with one big brand.
Because they're like people aren't weighing it; they don't know.
No, well, it's part of what's going on with the economy and everything. And there's a couple guys that have really made it a mission, and so they're going to, let's say, the biggest box stores that you can think of, and with some of the biggest brands that you can think of, and then right there in the aisles, they're weighing this stuff, and then they're reporting it to the management, and the management is like, "Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about."
Yeah.
And a couple instances, there's been some the preliminaries of lawsuits, and then the companies have come back and oh, sorry, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
We had Randy on the scale that day, and Randy is a F up, and so
it's always Randy.
It's crazy though because the one guy broke down the math though. He's like, okay, and so he asked ChatGPT like, how much money or how much do they sell in bacon every year? And then ChatGPT comes back with the number, and he's like, okay, well, let's subtract what they're subtracting. How much of that is in pure profit then? And it was like $13 million of pure profit across the board every year by cutting out the bacon. I guess the FDA has like a limit Like you can be off by a certain number of ounces, and like
there's
it's
a
totally
variance
legal.
there.
But this is absolutely way bad how far it's off, and there's no way to account for it. And people are mad on the Instagram.
I got it on
TikTok
good.
right now.
I got it on good word. If you happen to be in Vegas at the Silverton Casino at 2 a.m., you can get a BLT there. That honestly, God honest truth, comes with 2 pounds of bacon.
Man,
it is absolutely ridiculous.
A BLT is damn good. Let's
but
be
this
honest.
was beyond the pale.
Hey, so when it comes to making bacon, right?
Bacon.
I haven't tried this yet. Someone just texted in that you should put your bacon in your air fryer. Now, the only thing I would have with that is, man, then you got to clean the air fryer afterwards because it's going to be grease everywhere. So, I mean,
I still don't have one of those.
You don't have one?
No.
Oh, wow.
I have an air fryer. It doesn't get grease everywhere.
Really? I would think if you put
Mine
bacon
looks
in
like
there,
like a toaster oven. Is that how yours is?
No, mine got the big. You put it down in a
like a bucket.
A bucket.
Okay, yeah, I got my air fryer is like a looks like a toaster oven, and I just do everything that way. The only thing that sucks is like they don't make aluminum foil that's the correct size. Or maybe they do, and I never bought it. So I always have to use 2 pieces of aluminum foil, and then all that, like, because I'm like trying to save the pan, right?
Yeah.
And then somehow it always finds a way.
The grease.
The grease finds a way to get in that hole and ruins the whole pan anyway.
Right. Yeah. The only drawback I would think with putting it in the air fryer is getting the grease everywhere. But I'll give it a shot. I have done it in the oven before, and making bacon in the oven is pretty good. But once again, you got the grease issue.
Yeah. You guys ever gotten butcher bacon?
Yeah.
Butcher bacon.
Like going up to like Wassey's Meats and gotten bacon that way?
You know, I don't know that I have.
I had a friend that did that once, and it was like life-changing bacon.
Better bacon?
Way better bacon.
Man, now I want a BLT.
Not for nothing. I could go for some bacon right now.
You got backing coming today?
I do not.
Who's Taste Central Florida is coming in? Are they bringing bacon today?
It's National Bacon Day. We should have thought about this beforehand.
Yeah.
If you were a listener out there and you have access to a
bacon
BLT right now, you bring some to your boys, the monster.
Like bacon on anything makes it better. You know, like what's those little round green balls that's a vegetable that I said I like.
Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts. You put some bacon on Brussels sprouts. It makes them better.
The restaurant that's coming today is going to be fantastic, Ryan, but I don't think any of their entrees are going to be with bacon.
What is it? What's coming?
Frontera Cocina.
I can't say that.
Frontera Cocina.
Frontier Kitchen, right?
Frontier Kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, LaToya, you're a winner. Congratulations. We're going to put you on hold. When we come back, you get the floor. We get to hear from you a little bit, which is awesome. Yeah.
One question before we go out of here, because someone just texted this in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this is like there's regular, there's bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then there's turkey bacon.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And then bacon strips.
And then like Canadian bacon is like way down here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's not bacon, that's ham.
It's ham. Why do they call it Canadian bacon? That's
Canadian.
dumb. And it's like, we're dumb. We don't know what bacon is. That's ham. That's a little round piece of ham. That's not bacon. All right, we're going to take a break. We come back. We'll talk
You're
to
not a serious country, Canada.
LaToya, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some morning traffic right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are currently moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well for those on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Let me tell you about my buddy William. He's owns the Barry Family Music and Records, and it was his passion, his dream. He's one of the guys. He's a huge fan of the station. He's one of those guys. Went to Life Imaging, got the scan. and basically made a change, complete change physically, health wise, and then got about fulfilling his dream. And so that's what goes into DeBerry Family Music and Record right there in DeBerry. It's an awesome record shop. They specialize in new, used vinyl records, CDs, cassettes, turntables, guitars, and music gear. If you're an ESP fan, they're an authorized ESP guitar dealer. You guys know how I feel about physical media. That's something that you should absolutely get into, and this is one of those places where you can buy the brand new records. They got used records, they got all the CDs, and it's absolutely an awesome, fantastic shop, man. A real cool vibe there. It's a fun place to hang out. They got a dedicated stage for local musicians to perform. The goal is, this is what William wants there. He wants that to be like the hub, one of the hubs there of DeBerry, so definitely check them out. And now again, they're located on 132 South Charles Richard Beale Boulevard. It's basically 1792 in DeBerry. Do me a favor, follow them on Instagram, follow them on Facebook. If you catch me out there, hit me up. I got one of their stickers on me at all times. I'll hook you up with one of their stickers. And also, if you're a Monster fan and you follow them on social media and you go to the shop, let them know, hey, Angel sent us this, that, the third, and you can get up to 10% off on your first purchase there, okay? It's DeBerry Family Music and Records. They bring to you the ones and twos. What the hell's Angel listening to? And they're on the Monsters now. Go check them out.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer on your home. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're treating the untreatable. Using a patient's unique genetic makeup, our researchers are developing personalized cancer vaccines that help stimulate the immune system to better fight the disease and prevent it from recurring. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
IDC's amazing Summer of Romance is almost over. These are the final days to get your free getaway. Right now, make any jewelry purchase of over $3,500 and International Diamond Center will pack your bags with a free romantic trip on us. But listen, this is a limited time offer and time is running out. You have until August 31st. Buy that perfect engagement ring, anniversary gift, or special piece for her and let us buy the honeymoon or romantic escape you'll remember forever. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and enjoy a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from a dozen dreamy cities. Spend $5,000 and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or go all in at $10,000 and escape to a 5-day, 4-night stay in an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. It's almost too good to be true. But hurry, this offer ends August 31st and will not be extended. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center. You buy the jewelry, we give the getaway. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennium.
Here's something most roofing companies probably won't tell you. You may not need a new roof. Your shingles could simply be dried out. RoofMax can restore them, add up to 15 years of life to your roof, and save you thousands of dollars compared to a replacement. Think about it. A roofing company that doesn't want to sell you a new roof. RoofMax wants to help you keep the one you already have. Before you write a giant check for a roof replacement, call 1-855-ROOF-MAX for a free roof assessment. 1-855-ROOF-MAXX.
There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Ice Cube's Big 3 season has come down to this. The Big 3 Championship is coming to Charlotte. Who will be crowned the Big 3 Season 9 champion? Plus the Big 3 All-Star Game. The biggest names in the game, all on one court, one more time. 2 games of the most physical, competitive, and non-stop 3-on-3 action. The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET. Yay, yay!
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to metamucil.com for more details.
Last place in your fantasy league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of hearing about it. I'm JJ Zacharyson, host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid episodes tell you exactly who to circle and who to cross off. We're providing data-driven research in the podcast all season long so that you're the one talking trash, not taking it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast, and listen now.
Need more animals, more gators, and more fun? Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, Ryan, you were saying that when you make your bacon in the oven, you use tinfoil, but sometimes when you use the tinfoil, the grease gets all under the tinfoil and ruins the pan anyway?
Yeah.
A listener, thank you for texting us, 77031, said use a paper towel and it'll soak up all the grease.
Now, top of the tinfoil?
No, he doesn't say that. He said instead of tinfoil, line it with a paper towel. It'll soak up all the grease. Now,
I don't trust that. I feel like I'm eating paper towel.
I wouldn't think I'm eating paper towel. I guess I would be worried it would catch on fire, but I guess I won't. Like, if it's in the oven, paper doesn't automatically catch on fire. So maybe
in your
conventional oven,
paper will catch on fire.
So if you line the,
I think he was trying to talk about your guys' air fryers.
In the air fryer,
you
line it with.
You don't put paper in the oven.
Oh, I thought that's what he was saying.
I read that and I thought he was talking about your guys'
the air fryer.
Air fryers, yeah.
Oh, well, that might catch on fire too.
I don't know. Don't listen to us, okay?
yeah.
Don't go blaming the monsters.
Yeah.
You just do it the way you do it.
Hey, we're gonna take the floor. We got LaToya, right?
Yeah, good for her.
Take the floor with her.
Yeah, I will. Oh, you got to do the thing. That's right. I'm just kidding. I like to mess with people. Hey, what's up? Corey at Core Floor brings you the floor, LaToya. And right now, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation starting at just $1 per square foot. That's crazy. And if you say you're a monster listener, Corey also donates $50 to the Carla Case Cancer Screening Fund, which is Russ's charity, where we help people get screened for heart disease and cancer, saving lives. That's what we're doing at Core Flooring. And check out a storeroom on there on 436 in Winter Park. It's got a huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring that all come with a lifetime warranty. And you can check it all online. You can see everything at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Very nice. LaToya, congratulations. You're a winner. How long have you been listening to the show, LaToya?
Hey, good morning, guys. I've been listening to the show for about 5 years.
Well, that's awesome. We appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you on your way to work right now? Are you taking the kids to school? What are you doing?
I have no kids, but I'm on my way to work. I'm a student. I'm a nurse at a school, elementary school.
Oh, how's the first week or so going?
Oh, it's going great. I love my students. They're awesome.
How many kids you got coming to you saying they don't feel good just because they want to go back home?
Oh my gosh! Every day about 10 kids. My tummy hurts.
And can you tell if they're just just lying or not?
They are lying, but I still let them color and I let them chill for 10 minutes and then I send them back to class.
Oh, well, that's good. That's awesome. And how long have you been a nurse at a school?
I've been a nurse at a school for a week, but I've been a nurse for 6 years.
Okay, so you just now started being a nurse at a school, huh? That's
Did we meet you at the teacher event?
No.
Okay. No. I talked to a lady who was very excited about being a school nurse then as well.
Yeah.
That's really cool. How'd you find us, LaToya, 5 years ago? What were you doing? Flipping through radio stations? How'd you find them monsters?
I was listening to the radio and y'all were cracking me up, so I was like, I'm listening ever since. I've been listening ever since.
Well,
y'all are awesome.
God bless you. We appreciate that. What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Okay, I would like to first promote or plug my students at Ridgewood Park Elementary. I love y'all.
Okay.
And also my sister, who's going through a nasty divorce, and she beat cancer, and she's going through kidney disease, but her kidney disease as well. And my nephew Luke, who she's fighting for, and my mom Brenda. I love you.
So you covered everything.
This lady's an angel. I love her so much.
I like that. Yeah. So you were
Wait, real quick though. Okay, did she go? Did the divorce start after she got cancer?
Yes.
Yeah, man, that's such a weird fact about humanity. Like, a lot of people initiate divorces when their spouse gets cancer, and it seems like the scummiest thing in the world to do.
Yes. Yep.
So you were a nurse beforehand, and now you're a nurse at an elementary school. What made you switch? What made you decide to do that?
Well, originally I was working in a jail, Orange County Corrections, 33rd.
Oh my God,
girl!
Talk about the shifting.
Man, you really went from one extreme to the other. What was that? Okay,
right.
I want to get to the kids, but this is even more interesting. When you were at 33rd Street as a nurse, oh my God, the things you must have seen.
Yes. Oh my God, I worked in the female detention center.
Okay, so
they are worse than the men.
Really? Now, were they hiding?
Yes.
Were they hiding things in areas that we can't talk about on the radio?
That's already in.
Yes.
I worked in the war, so yes.
Wow. And as the nurse, would you have to go find those things or no?
No, that's not my job.
Okay,
no, thank God.
No, that's the actual guards.
Okay. So what's the most unusual situation you had at 33rd Street when you were a nurse?
Well, I don't know if I could say. Well, it's never happened to me, but it's on the main unit, and there's men that do stuff that they just do stuff in front of the women, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
Not for nothing, not knowing you.
Just do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say not for anything, and just listening to you and your disposition, it seems like you are in a better place now with the kids, because I can't imagine.
Yes.
Because you sound so pleasant and that energy that you have. I can't imagine you being at 33rd and trying to be able to maintain that kind of a positive energy. You know.
I was trying. I was being respectful to them. They were calling me. They said, "Go to hell." They would curse me out, but I would still be professional.
So I would think it'd be hard not to take that attitude home with you, you know, where it would affect you in your everyday life. If you're around kind of bad people all day that are like mean to you or whatever, did it affect your home life?
Yes, it did. My anxiety went through the roof. I was a little bit depressed, angry.
Yeah, you seem like a really sweet person. What attracted you to doing
how did you get to 33rd?
Okay, I came from the hospital, which I didn't like. It was too much, so I said, let me try, because actually I worked in the prison first, which I love the prison, but the jail is worse. The jail is worse than the prison.
Now,
the jail they're there temporarily.
Why do you think the jail is worse than the prison?
Because they all claim they're innocent. They all are still getting, have to go to trial, so they're all still like, some
early
of them
in the
are
process.
Yes, some of them are coming from, they're high, they're drunk. So they're really, nasty, mean. The prison, they already got their sentence. They know what they know their life or whatever. So they accept their fate, and they're more nice.
Did you, when you were as a nurse, when you were working with them, were there any of them that you were like, man, this is actually a really nice person. I feel bad for them?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I could see that. And then
some got sent. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. But would you say more of them were hard to deal with, or were more of them easy to deal with?
At the prison, they were easy to deal with.
Easy, yeah.
Because I gave them respect, and they told me that I was the most nicest nurse they ever had. So, because I can't judge. It's between God and the jury judge them, the judge judge them. I'm here to take care of them. I don't think about what they did. I just treat them as a human being.
And then, so when you were at 33rd, you said you worked with the ladies, that you were in the women's prison or the women's jail. And so did you have to, I would think a lot of people, would you test them to see if they were pregnant or not? Was that part of what you had to do?
Yes. We had to test them if they're pregnant, test them for, STDs and all that stuff.
Oof. Man,
yeah.
So tell me what made you finally decide, okay, listen, I'm done dealing with the prisoners from 33rd. I want to go to an elementary school. Like, what was the final thing that made you do that?
It was too much. They were just, I don't know, they were just getting on my nerves. I don't know. That's mean to say, but it was just, my mental wasn't right. So
it's
yeah,
not, you know what?
It's not mean to say.
It's not
normal.
mean to say. Yeah. It's really normal. So man, no matter what these little kids do, they never can drive you crazy because you've been to jail.
No. Right, exactly.
Yeah. I imagine same education level, to be honest.
No, but you think about it. Elementary school, the rock star of elementary school is the nurse.
Yeah.
Like that's, you get to go, they get to go color.
Yeah.
Exactly. They love me, and I love them.
Yeah, and then when they start acting up, you just get in their face and go, you don't know what it's like in jail.
I've been to prison. Yeah, I was a nurse in prison. You're nothing, kid.
Yeah.
Right? I could send you there, okay?
You got a tummy ache? Well, guess what? You know what else causes a tummy ache? A shiv to the belly.
Jesus, right?
Oh my gosh!
So
and how sweet and nice Latoya sounds, and guess what prize she took?
Well,
Molly Crew.
You're gonna go see the devil?
Yes.
Hell yeah!
I love her. This is my favorite caller.
Little
ever.
Motley Crue, little
Marilyn
Manson.
Marilyn Manson and
Marilyn Manson
I'm sorry.
and Rob Zombie.
Marilyn Manson and Rob Zombie. Okay, yeah. Well, listen, you're gonna have a great time. No, let me ask. Can I ask a personal question? Is it okay?
Yes.
Are you married? Do you have a boyfriend? You have a girlfriend? What do you got?
I'm single.
You're
ready to mingle.
Single and ready to mingle. Now, how long have you been single?
You know what? I'm gonna say about 2 years.
Wow. Okay. All right. So you're ready to get out. So when you're trying to meet somebody, are you doing like an online thing? Do you go out to happy hours? What do you do? How do you try to meet folks?
Well, actually, I don't go on internet dating because the guys are crazy. No offense.
Yeah.
And I'm just not looking right now.
You're not looking right now.
Right. Correct.
Right. So I mean, it'll find you. You might meet somebody at the new school or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine. Like, I mean, you just started at this school, so let's say in the last few years, whenever you did meet a guy, and then you drop that little gem on him that you work at 33rd, that makes it a little bit awkward.
Kind of, yeah.
But now you work with children at an elementary school. You just sound like she's
a nice lady.
Nice, sweet, perfect lady.
She got a dark past.
Well, yeah, she got Marilyn Manson tickets. So she's crazy as hell.
I want to see a picture of this lady. I'm guessing face tattoo.
No,
not at the elementary.
She's an elementary teacher.
We actually have somebody in our YouTube chat.
My Facebook is? You want to know what my Facebook is?
Well, don't tell us on there. You'll be flooded. You think guys are weird. Don't put that out on there. Send us an email. Send it to Ryan at realradio.fm. I want to see it.
All right.
Okay. I'll send you a picture.
Well, Latoya, you're a joy. I'm glad
Thank you so much.
I'm glad we.
No, props to her because she called, like I was telling you, she called every day. And I was, during the week we do the random number thing, but she called again today, so I was like, okay, you'll be first up because she called
you, Angel.
You are welcome, Latoya. You better have a fun time at that show.
Yeah, have a good time at the show.
Well, lots of pictures. photos
All right.
and videos.
All right, love it. You take care, LaToya. Thanks for listening to
You
us.
too.
All right.
God bless, guys. Take care.
So funny, what seems like such a niche job, jail nurse. But in our YouTube channel, we have a person in there named Miso Boss. He says she was a jail nurse as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So we're big with jail nurses.
Huh. That
We're big in jail, dude.
seems like it would be a difficult job.
Don't ask me how I know. Why is that funny?
I just got it. All right, we're going to take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey everybody, Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday evening forecast. Hot rest of the evening. We're going to be continuing to monitor a couple of thunderstorms popping up across the region, but main storm chances are really going to go up Thursday and into your Friday. Widespread storms on tap tomorrow and Friday afternoon. Going to be seeing a few of those thunderstorms pack a punch, so just make sure you keep an eye to the skies. We're going to slowly start to see the heat start to come down a little bit, taking a look ahead to the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Hi, thanks for calling Uline.
Wait, did the phone even ring?
Nope.
Okay, so you answered before the ring, but now you're going to put me on hold, right?
We don't do that here. We're real people answering the phone, ready to help with your order when you are.
Uline has thousands of quality products for your business and warehouse needs, always in stock, ready to ship same day, and backed by Uline's legendary 24/7 customer service. Uline, we warehouse for you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, 3rd-row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Something big is coming. On September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings Sports app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida, from Texas to California, every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states. DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. New DraftKings customers sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get $150 in rewards within 14 days. That's code WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends August 23rd. Terms dkng.co/predictions promo. Nationwide, based on sportsbook, predictions, and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Men, if you're relying on pills or injections for ED, you know the downsides. Planning your intimacy, side effects, and results that don't last. At the Firm Men's Clinic in Orlando, we use advanced, non-invasive non-invasive acoustic wave therapy to treat the root cause. Perform naturally again. No pills, needles, or surgery. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword The Firm. Men of all ages are seeing real results at the Firm Men's Clinic. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword The Firm to set up your free confidential consultation.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hear that? That's Alka-Seltzer, the sound of fast heartburn relief. Because when heartburn hits, you want something that works fast. Quick! Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets start neutralizing stomach acid in seconds. So nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Next time, when that burning feeling comes on strong, don't wait. Quick! Alka-Seltzer. Try Alka-Seltzer. Use as directed.
The countdown to the NFL season is on, and Fox Sports Radio is where you join the conversation with the Dan Patrick Show.
You got some interesting scenarios here.
The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
You have to strike when the iron is hot in the NFL.
And more. Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and listen now.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. Well, everybody seemed to love LaToya. She was fun. See, sometimes sometimes you get a winner. And she was a winner. Thank you, LaToya. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1. Hey, reminding you that coming up next month, September 12th, it's the Monsters, and we'll be live at the Pitmasters and Pours. A bunch of beer and bacon and barbecue and bourbon, and we got MWO professional wrestling going on that day, and it's all for free. Free admittance. You get in for free. The wrestling show is free. All of it is just come on down and join us at Pitmasters and Pours in Mount Dora on September the 12th. It's going to be a great time. So today is also... along with being National Bacon Day, today is also a National Radio Day, which obviously, it's something that, even when I was a kid, I loved radio. Radio was something, a big deal for me as a kid. Like, I was the only one of my friends that I knew that would sneak a radio under his pillow and listen to talk radio, like AM talk radio here in Orlando. I remember there's some guy named Pedro or something that was a host, and another guy, now I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head, but it was like AM talk radio. All my friends were like, what do you listen to that for? But I just, even as an 8-year-old kid, I've always loved radio, and it's what I wanted to do when I grew up. And God willing, I was able to do it. Thank goodness. And affected by a lot of different talk shows. The number one for me, it would have to be though Ron and Ron is what really made me want to be in radio. And then the Phillips File, Jim Phillips, both those two, super important to me as a younger man, but as a kid, I think probably Baxter and Mark, I used to listen to that as well. And just have always been a crazy person about radio. Was one of my great loves. I talk about Kiss all the time, and I talk about, what's the other thing? Batman all the time, but really, I'm talking about it on the radio because I'm here. But if I was talking to you off the air, whatever, like radio has always been a great love of mine. Is that something that was super important to you, Angel, as a young man?
100%. One of the things that where I really, I think, connected was, and this was part of being an Air Force brat. So I do remember my dad and his buddy and their DJ and a salsa music show when he was stationed in Madrid. But I also remember one of the coolest things about being an Air Force brat was like when we would move, my dad, he drove us everywhere.
Yeah.
So driving across the United States and then listening to, I would be the one that would stay up with dad at night. Everyone's kind of falling asleep in the car, and I would stay up with dad. And so we're listening to all these different voices from all over the place and everything. Mm-hmm. And radio. There's different morning radio shows that I fell in love with in like Alaska, Northern California, stuff like that. But then moving to Orlando, it was Real Radio. It was Jim. And then it was Phil Henry and what's that? Art Bell. Art Bell over that completely changed my mind. And then but falling in love with this station. Jim was the door that I walked through.
Sure.
And then it was everybody that was everybody else that was involved. That was where it was. I was aware of Stern and I knew who he was, mm-hmm. and Opie and Anthony and all those cats. But I always thought that would, because it was so far away.
Yeah,
I always connected with stuff that was closer.
No, I get you. Yeah. I remember when Howard came to Real Radio. I was still a big Ron and Ron fan. I mean, I loved Ron and Ron.
Ron and Ron were huge to me. Yeah,
yeah. Ron Diaz's wife had gotten ill. And they took like a week off the same week that Howard Stern came on this station. And I've talked to Ron Bennington about this, since, and that was a big mistake. That was a big mistake because they took time off and they were playing best of, and then Howard came on this station, and people look, let me flip over and check. And boy, as soon as Howard Stern came to Real Radio, he was number one. I mean, just really, really, and of course, so we were the Monsters. We were on right after Howard Stern. They put us on after Howard, which was such a great, you talk about a lead-in, right? Let's see, were we still doing? Yeah, we were doing midday when Howard came on. Yeah. But
Orlando was like where I really where across the board when it comes to radios, where I really sunken in, because it was you guys on the this station for talk. It was JR for rock. I remember Dick Sheets. I remember all those guys that were over there.
Yeah.
That got me into it. You know
what else I loved it with radio? It was on Saturday nights. I think it was called. It was some Mercury Radio Theater or CBS Radio Theater, something like that, and they would do like those old fashioned radio plays at night, and they're always spooky and scary. So, and my friends, when they would spend the night, I'd be like, okay, we're gonna stay up till midnight and we're gonna listen to that radio show. I was just ate up with radio my entire life, and I always said that's something I wanted to do. But then when I graduated from high school, I didn't really see a path to that. I saw a path to starting my own business, and then luckily I held on to the idea, and when I had the opportunity to do a radio show because of my business, I jumped on it. They offered it to me on a Thursday, and on Saturday morning we were doing a show already, which was a terrible show. It was horrible. I didn't know what I was doing. It was just me and Bo babbling into the microphone. But, it led to this, thank God. Ryan, were you a big radio person as a young man?
No, I want to do TV.
Yeah?
I still want to do TV now.
Yeah?
I want to do TV where I'm like the traffic guy.
Uh-huh.
And then I can leave that position and then go work for the city of Apopka for $185,000 a year. That's the ultimate goal for me. Always has been.
Yeah.
Shout out to Trooper Steve. Don't know what you're doing to Popka, but what a move. Yeah, radio. I don't know. Radios. I wish more people cared about radio for sure. We're a lot like Latoya's only been listening for 5 years. We're fun. Tell your friends, Latoya. I don't know. I feel like we should have given to the teachers at the Teacher Appreciation Day a bunch of Real Radio stickers.
Yeah.
Kids love stickers. Free advertising. You spread them out. Next thing you know, we got a tiny army of little kids that listen. They grow up, become the next generation. But yeah, I don't know.
Well, radio is still big. 66% of people still listen to radio every single morning. 71% listen to radio in their car.
We just doing propaganda now.
No, I'm reading stats from National Radio Day.
Where'd you get these stats from?
What?
Billy Radio.
Huh? Billy
Radio.
Yeah. Well, you don't believe the stats?
I never believe these stats. It's like these stats are like for anything. I'm always like when the company that's doing it's like, yeah, okay. 12 out of 10 people listen. It's crazy. Go for it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have like this connection with radio like you do.
Oh, I see. That's what it is.
I like it. I'm here. What's up? How we doing?
Weird.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
What? Would you want to have a big positivity fest? Sometimes I take the opposite angle and I go, let's mix it up a little bit.
You're such a rebel.
A contrarian for contrarian's sake.
Man, sometimes you gotta do that.
So you genuinely don't like being here then? You're not digging this. You'd rather be on TV.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, put me on with the beautiful people. And then we have like galas.
We're literally on TV every day.
Yeah.
And where?
On YouTube.
We got cameras in here?
Okay, you're being a dork. Okay.
I don't know. I just wanted to yuck the yum. I just felt like doing that right in that moment. Sometimes it feels good.
Good.
Oh, you're upset that I made fun of radio?
No, I don't
care. You
care.
love radio so much. Why don't you marry radio then?
I did marry radio, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you did.
If you think about it,
everybody else is just your mistresses.
But yeah, my and I've given
that was too close for us.
I've given away more, more for this show and for radio than anything else. It's my longest relationship.
Yeah, what would you be doing if there was no radio?
I have no idea. I
never thought about it.
I mean, I think about it, but I don't know that
you wouldn't still be in the party business, would you?
I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
On,
that's hard. Actually, hard work. I would have to find something that was not as.
Would you have been into Airbnbs by now?
Probably, maybe that. I don't know. Something entertaining people though, because I've always enjoyed that.
What the party coordinator on cruise ships?
Yes, there you go.
Oh yeah, the cruise director.
Yeah.
Hey guys, come on out. Let's ready to limbo.
I could do that.
Hell yeah. Now that's a job.
Well, I love radio.
I get it, bro.
Always have.
I get it.
It's my thing.
You love it so much. That's cool.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite radio guy? Lies. It's you.
Of all time?
You're your favorite radio guy.
Of all time, it's Russ Rollins. Yeah. He's pretty damn good at what he does. That son of a bitch been around 33 years, changing with every cast member, just like a chameleon.
Did you wish you didn't?
Changes.
You ever wish you didn't put as much into it though?
No.
Never.
I probably should have put more into it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How could you put more into it?
I probably should have been willing to take that
job
in New York to be on after Howard.
No, you probably got really lucky by not picking that. I mean, I know that seems like the golden goose way to go.
Yeah.
You've seen how this format doesn't work in other places.
No, but you take
and
that.
Then you would have lost this job.
No, but you take that job but that opens other doors.
Yeah.
I don't know real talk, real radio is sort of like a magic oasis. Like this doesn't exist around the country.
No, but hear what I'm saying though. Like you do that job, you do have that run with Sirius, whatever, and who knows? I mean, there could have been an argument where he would still be on at that same time slot.
See, I fully disagree. Look at Buckethead. Look at Ed Till. Look at all these other guys that have gone other places and tried to throw their weight around. It just doesn't work. This is a magical place, guys. I hope you know that.
I think you're. Yeah, those guys did what they did, but they also did themselves in with other things.
It helped Bubba the Love Sponge. I mean, but basically,
that man's life is destroyed.
I told them to call Bubba the Love Sponge, and he went and did the thing after Howard, and he was successful from it. But then he did other things that shot himself in the foot.
That's what I'm trying to say. Those guys, like in all those circumstances, there was other factors. Not,
but you, the shenanigans that you've had in your life, right? Like the very Orlando-y shenanigans. That on a bigger scale with more eyeballs on it could be bad. That's all I'm saying. I think you made the right decision 100%. I don't even second guess that you should have gone to New York. That's crazy.
No, I think you should have gone to New York.
I don't even.
Yeah.
Well, I'll never know because I stayed in Orlando.
Again, because if the idea is, because even you just said you would be doing something to entertain, you would be doing something in show business, then what other place to find other avenues to do show business?
In New York City.
You might not have been doing radio, but you would have been doing, there are more opportunities and other doors from New York. Who knows? You could have ended up in Chicago. You could have ended up in LA.
Sending me documentaries about radio hosts, successful radio hosts, and I've been watching because I don't I got into radio, but I'm not I wasn't a radio head like Russ, right? So
love that man.
These guys, it's a bunch of creeps. But these guys have these long and storied and kind of difficult careers, and it kind of seems like it sucks.
Well, I wouldn't want to do that. Okay, and so with that caveat, that's what I'm saying. Going to New York is one thing, right? I wouldn't want the kind of career that a lot of these guys, and I think that's what you were going to say, Russ, where you're bouncing around from market to market to market to
they're
market.
Like road dog comedians, but for radio.
No. So that's not what I wouldn't say that.
What was the one guy? Was there a guy Cowhead? There was, I think there was a guy named Cowhead that used to, and he was pretty popular, but he would get fired. He'd have to go to San Francisco, then he'd go to Chicago.
Wasn't Cowhead the guy in Tampa that sold Bubba out?
No, it's Man Cow. I'm thinking of Man Cow.
Man Cow kind of posted up in Chicago for a while. He had a good run in Chicago.
He did, and then they got rid of him, and he went to San Francisco, and he had to bounce around the country. A lot of the hosts like that did bounce around the country a lot. I mean, I never had to do that.
You're aware that you have a very unique career.
Oh, 100. Oh, yeah. It's pointed out all the time. Nobody stays at the same station for 30 some odd years.
Right. So I'm saying, in the long run, I'd say you made the right decision. I mean, there's
nah, that was the wrong one.
All right, we got to take a break. We come back, we'll find out what's going on with Monster Sports. Happy Radio Day. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Peace be with you.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1, tap the microphone, and speak.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue this morning in the Orlando area along I-4 for those who plan to travel by the major attractions exits and through downtown this morning. Traffic is still moving well for the most part for those who plan to travel up and down the 429, beginning to see morning delays along the Turnpike. If you see any major problems on the roads this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Top Shelf Country Cruise.
Forget nosebleed seats. On Top Shelf Country Cruise, country music happens all around you. It's a more personal, immersive way to experience the music you love. Reserve your stateroom today at TopShelfCountryCruise.com. Top Shelf Country Cruise. The bar's set.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job, and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
At Rental World, we've proudly served the Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators to stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, Steel battery products are on sale to celebrate 100 years of Steel. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Class, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
The roofer stood in my driveway and said the number, $19,000. For a roof on a house I'm still making payments on. I remember thinking, this is it. This is the thing that breaks us. Then my neighbor mentioned RoofMax. They restore the shingles you already have for a fraction of the cost of a new roof. What if I spent all that money and later found out my roof still had years of life left?
We're the strangest roofing company because we don't want to sell you a new roof. We want to save the one you have. 855-ROOFMAX. 855-ROOFMAXX.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, CentoMoving.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Hey, the Monsters. You guys are the reason I started loving radio and had the opportunity to run the best of there for a couple of years. Work at the station, did traffic radio here, did traffic radio in Detroit, still play radio with Mitch English on our podcast there. But, yeah, you guys and Drew Garabo, Jim Phillips, all you guys are the reasons I got into it and still religiously listen to talk radio. I was that little fat kid with a mullet walking around the Altamont Mall with a Walkman on listening to you guys. So, yeah, love you guys.
Thank you.
What up, Monsters? This is Ray Milo, as Russ would say. Happy Radio Day to everybody. Growing up in
New York, I used to listen to a lot of old school radio, especially the show that launched millions of rap careers, the Stretch and Bobbito show. Angel might know that. And I used to listen to old cats like Casey Kasem, American Top 40, and Frankie Crocker, so happy Radio Day, folks.
Thank you. I do love radio. Happy National Radio Day. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes and L. Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Third best sports broadcast.
Yeah, I want to give a huge shout out. Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty, markspainrealty.com. Make sure you check out the website if you're buying and selling a home. And if you're looking for work, huge thank you to them for jumping on Monster Sports. But Orlando Weekly, and for everyone that participated and voted this year. And this year I came in Best of Orlando, third place broadcaster. Shout out to EJ from the U. EJ, talk about a guy that's been listening to radio forever. EJ used to come in on SPK Live back in the day. He's called us from time to time. So
hideout.
I think he was, yeah.
With a hideout? No way.
Well, he was a guest
like
there.
One of those guys that would hang out peripherally.
But,
that's good you got that. We didn't bring it up once.
The
The Orlando Weekly thing.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, no, we didn't talk about it yet.
But a huge, shout out to EJ and Tom and Dan. He's doing sports for them on their show. And again, so EJ came in first. Brandon Kravitz. Brandon Kravitz came in second, and I'm in third. So again, I appreciate every one of you guys. It's a humbling thing that you guys voted, and I really, really genuinely love that. Within Monster Sports, Russ, we were talking about Orlando City had a match last night versus Chicago. And again, shout out to the Orlando City SC Lion fans. And it's crazy. Russ, this time of year, it's just tough to get off a match. To start on time, to get it done on time.
Yeah.
They had a 40-minute rain delay.
It was bad yesterday.
A 40-minute rain and lightning. And what was crazy, Ryan, I don't know if you could... We didn't get any rain in Altamont. It happened all right in downtown.
All around us.
Yeah. And I just felt bad for them. But even with all of that, it was a tough match. So we dropped that match 2-1.
You got to burn that jersey.
Well, we're one draw, one loss.
That's not a good record for that kit. It's time to let that kit go.
Well,
people were at that game yesterday. They were messaging me. They're like, look at this kit. Do you want me to get you one? I was like, do not even buy one from me. Get out of here.
I think I'm going to get one.
You're going to get...
I think so.
You're
Ross,
doing a Russ right now.
Ross
you're being a
has
contrarian, and some people hate on it, so
I
you
saw
want it.
Ross had it. Ross has one.
It looks ridiculous.
He had it at the Orlando Weekly party. It looks good on TV, and it looks good in photos.
I don't understand. Explain it to me, because my wife was also confused by this. She's also a graphic designer, right? So I know, there's throwback jerseys. The NBA does this all the time. We've had a black and orange Magic jersey, but there is none of the you got to have some of the team colors in there. You can't go full ass different color.
Well, remember that harkens back to when they were a club team. That particular kit is a throwback to before they were MLS. They were the club team, and those were the colors of that they use in that. So that's again.
I think they could have worked them in for sure while keeping the Orlando City vibe. That I don't know. No one cared about them when they were a club team.
No, they did really well. That's how they got into the MLS, believe it or not.
Yeah.
You still have a problem with that small end, don't you?
Whoa. Wait, the way that you say that, Russ.
Yeah.
No,
It's the small end.
You mean the letter?
He didn't like the letter N. The letter N in the word Lions.
I don't like, it's a capital L, a capital I, a capital O, and then a lowercase n. For no reason.
It looked better when you did it, and it had the capital
I
N.
just didn't. I don't think they had to go full kit throwback. They could have done an homage to it. And when you have a loss and when you have a draw with that kit, it's time for that kit to go. That's my superstition.
I understand that, and irrational fandomship. It takes on many different colors and everything. The way that you feel about that red kit is the way that I feel. about the gold kit that they dropped at the beginning of the season.
Okay.
And with that kit, we have an overall worse record than we do with the red kit that we have right now.
I mean, I agree. Get rid of them both. Shut it all down. Start over.
And can you can't call it a jersey. That's wrong. That's wrong.
You can.
You can.
You can.
totally can.
But if you want to be proper about it, you say kit. You wouldn't say they're wearing their jerseys on the field. You'd say they're wearing the kits on the pitch.
Yeah.
You can say that, and people would know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you totally can do that. So it's just us trying to be fancy, Russ. Let's get into Major League Baseball.
I hate small ends.
What's that?
What?
What are you doing?
The gold one is the worst of all the kits. Purple's the best.
I like that. I like the gold one because it's got like the lion in it.
Yeah.
So there's things about it that I like.
It's also a losing kit.
Yeah, but But that's a tough thing to put on a jersey when you introduce it, that you have to win right out the gate, as opposed to let's see what happens after a few seasons. You know what I mean? So that's the other part of it where I'll give these jerseys their grace, and let them do that. Russ, we had some Major League Baseball action happening last night, and the Marlins dropped to the Phillies 4-1. Yankees beat the Orioles 5-3. Pirates beat the Tigers 4-3 as well. And then there was a really funny highlight. Are you familiar with Fernando Tatis Jr.? He plays for San Diego, the Padres.
No.
All right, so he's a phenom of some sorts, and he plays out in the outfield. And he's a bit of a showman, Russ. He's a bit of a likes to antagonize the fans. They're playing the Mets, who are just a dumpster fire. And Francisco Lindor is
loves chocolates.
is up to bat, and I don't know if you could see with audio if you can kind of play out what happens here. So the premise is, or the setup is, Russ, is that Lindor hits a ball deep to right field in the corner, right, and then this is what happens.
Trying to get out of that. This is loaded here with 1 out. And trying to get out of this unscathed. 7 grand slams on his resume for Lindor. Fly ball to right field. To the corner goes Fernando. At the wall, he leaps at Fernando! Yeah! Makes the grab! Fernando up into the air, brings it down!
So the Mets fans, this grab, Mike didn't grab it the best, but he kind of played it where when he grabbed the ball, he kind of played up the fact that he might not have made the catch. And then when he flips the ball up in the air to show all the Mets fans, all you can hear them is just groan, and they, like really, playing it up to them. So it was kind of a funny moment there. Russ, what do you feel once a player leaves the NFL and plays a college player leaves college and plays a game in the NFL?
Right,
they're a pro. Yes,
agreed.
Yes,
they're being paid to play professional football, yes.
A judge rules that some NFL players can enter the transfer portal and return to college football in 2026. And this is in regards to a handful of football players. The judge's ruling was done yesterday.
Wait a minute, they can return and play college?
Because they're allowed to have a 5th year.
They're
now.
giving them a 5th year. So there is a handful of cases right now where there are football players on rosters that have the door's been, the portal has been open to them, and they can go back for their 5th year of eligibility and play college football. This group includes former Florida and LSU defensive end Jack Pern, who had 112 tackles last season. He's one of the players that's
who did he play for?
He plays for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Played for the Bucs.
He's currently on their roster.
And he's going to go back and play in college?
And he's in camp right now. Well, let's say, so he's in camp right now. Let's say it doesn't go well for him. I don't know what these guys' contract situations are right now. So
right.
I don't know if any of them are free agents. I don't know. But they have a list of players here. Some of them are trying to see some of the other teams. One's Ole Miss. One's Wright is on the Cleveland Browns roster. We got a couple players on the New Orleans Saints rosters.
Williams, Williams.
Yeah, he's at Arizona. So all of these guys right now, if they're whatever their situations are,
right,
they could, if they're not playing, if they're free agents or whatever, or if they just want to go back for one more year of college, the door has been opened.
And they can get endorsements and still make money playing in college.
They could get that NIL money.
Wow, huh?
They could absolutely get that NIL money.
It's a whole new world.
The NCAA is really done
so
a number on
bad.
itself. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid what they've done. And I agree. Like, I weirdly agree that like you should be allowed a fifth year.
Yeah,
but like to make it retroactive, it seems kind of silly.
I think once you've accepted a paycheck in the NFL, you're an NFL player. I agree, and I think in some circumstances with these guys, that's been the case, right? The really interesting article from James Datter, and he basically ranks the six international NFL landing spots, and where he thinks that the best places for the NFL to go, obviously. And so it's an interesting breakdown of it.
You mean like a new franchise?
So if the NFL, because we all know that's where they're gearing up to, and
you like around the globe, not in the country, but like to go to other.
Yeah, he's good. This is international,
global,
this is outside. So he
obviously London.
Well, he ranks them like this. Number 6 is Melbourne, Australia.
Okay.
5 is Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. 4 is Munich, Germany.
Okay.
Which, Munich, the games that they've done there, attendance has been through the roof.
Been really good.
It looks really good. He puts number 3 London, Russ.
London, yeah.
Number 2 Mexico City.
I was gonna say that.
And then number 1 and
Barcelona,
Germany. I agree with both of you guys. This one doesn't come to the front of mind. I thought they've had one in the past. Toronto, didn't we? Has there never been an NFL team in Toronto? I couldn't think of it.
Hold on.
I know they got the Canadian Football League.
They do. Didn't we have it?
Generally, they're fans of the Bills, right? Like,
maybe that's
right there.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking then.
Yeah,
but there's never been.
There's never been an NFL team in Canada.
I guess not. Huh. Yeah, they got Canadian football. That's where Doug Flutie went, right? Flutie went to.
Yeah, there's a handful of guys that have gone that way.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. So.
So there will be a day when it will be, international NFL.
Well, it's kind of weird to call ourselves the world champions of football when it's just us.
Yeah. But yeah.
And then and that's Monster Sports. And again, Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Very nice. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue this morning in the Orlando area along I-4 for those who plan to travel by the major attractions exits and through downtown this morning. Traffic is still moving well for the most part for those who plan to travel up and down the 429, beginning to see morning delays along the Turnpike. If you see any major problems on the roads this morning, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Hey, International Diamond Center has a crazy summer of romance going on right now, and you can get an incredible getaway when you buy some beautiful jewelry at the International Diamond Center. This is a cool promotion that everybody's loving because you get free trips to go along with it. The International Diamond Center make any jewelry purchase over $3,500, and IDC is going to help you let you pack your bags and get ready to go on a free romantic trip. And that the word is free. They do this. If you spend $3,500 or more, it's the International Diamond Center now through August the 31st. So it's a perfect time to get engaged. Go buy, get an engagement ring, anniversary gift, and you're going to be able to get a honeymoon to go along with it. A romantic escape with the International Diamond Center, IDC. Spend $3,500 or more, you get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway and a $100 gift card. If you spend $5,000 or more, you're going to get a sail away on a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise, $10,000 or more, and you're going to go to an upscale, tropical, all-inclusive resort from the International Diamond Center, IDC. So go check them out, the International Diamond Center. Let them know Russ and the Monster sent you.
Something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida from Texas to California. Every fan is in on the excitement. Every sport, all 50 states, DraftKings Game Day is yours. September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. New DraftKings customers sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get
What's up, YouTube? How y'all doing?
WTKS and partnership with DraftKings. The crowd is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk and loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click to claim issued in a non-withdrawable.
Oh, what's up, baby? Oh, sorry, did you get knocked down? You get up again. Oh, alright.
Predictions and free-to-play sports. Contest availability varies by state.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep?
Not very good at this.
Now is the time to shop Sleep Number.
How do I use the control?
Millions for nearly 40 years. Sleep Number offers superior comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits, and value that is unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
Is the Wi-Fi in your home or office slower than I-4 at rush hour?
Block that.
You blame the internet company called GPC Cabling. GPC installs professional network cabling, full home and business Wi-Fi, security cameras, fiber optics, access control, and audio-video systems for commercial and residential customers. Clean installations, better coverage, no shortcuts. Serving Central Florida from Gainesville to Sarasota. Visit gpccabling.com for your free estimate and save 20% by mentioning this ad, GPC Cabling, because buffering shouldn't be part of your daily routine.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Katie was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Summer's winding down, and we
Need a gamepad. That's the problem. I can't.
But before you celebrate this
If I
Labor
had a
Day
gamepad, I would
weekend,
destroy on
all
tickets.
your options. If you
Move
drink,
into a simpler
don't
game.
get behind the wheel.
My wife used to
Designate
play
a
this
sober
bar
driver
games.
or catch a ride service.
She was a kid. She talks fondly about them.
Designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Bill's Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30
By the supermodel, go. Game level supermodel, obviously. So much shake. I'm dreaming about driving my sports car through Hollywood.
Ice Cube's Big 3 season has come down to this. Big 3 Championship is coming to Charlotte.
Oh, whoa. Kids running in here. This is the worst game I've ever seen. So speed it up. That slows me down. That slows me down. Okay. Speed up. Oh, shopping bags. Hell yeah. Match Barbie with a magazine cover.
Last
How
place in
does
your
one do
fantasy
that?
league isn't just about losing. It's the group chat jokes, the punishment, a full year of
Hell
hearing
yeah.
about it. I'm JJ Zachary,
This game's for chicks.
host of the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast. Our players to target and players to avoid
Oh,
episodes
okay.
tell
I
you
gotta.
exactly who to serve.
I don't remember what she was wearing.
Cross off. We're
Does
providing
anybody remember what she was wearing? Because I don't.
so that you're the one talking
Wasn't that?
not taking. Download the free iHeartRadio app, search the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast.
I really don't know. I don't remember.
Hey, we got a guest here, Ryan. Let's go ahead and bring in
I think it's this one.
Joe Lemonds is here. I met him out. Hey, we got a guest here, Ryan. Let's go ahead and bring in Joe Lemonds is here. I met him out at the Laugh Out Lounge in Winter Haven. I think it was last week. Amy, the counselor, was performing, and I got to meet Tommy when I was there. And
a week ago yesterday, right? Was it Wednesday? I
think it's been a week. Yeah. And there he is. What's up, buddy? As Joe's here, Joe Lemonds. I got to meet him last Thursday. Let's get you all set up. There's a long drive, isn't it? Do you live in Winter Haven?
No, I moved to Lakeland now.
Well, that's even further away.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
Yeah, pretty far. How long you been? How long have you been performing out in Winter Haven?
Winter Haven, about 4 years.
4 years now. Yeah. So and it's a small club.
It's a small club. Yeah, it's about 90 seats.
But you have a lot of people that come through there all the time.
Yeah, a lot of regulars. It's a smaller town. You live in Winter Haven.
Yeah. I've lived right down the street from where you guys are.
Not a lot to do down there, so the club's pretty popular.
That's what I love about it.
Is that the secret?
Not a lot going on, and it's not that busy. But people do brag about the comedy club, though it's seat. How many is a seat? Like 75?
90.
90. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. You got to talk closer to the microphone. I'm sorry. So okay. Now, from what I was told, you also performed in other places. Like you were out in LA for a long time?
Not for a long time. I actually just got back from LA. I did the roast battles at the Comedy Store. Yeah.
How was that?
It was a lot of fun.
Were you nervous going to the Comedy Store?
A little bit. And then I got there and everyone was surprisingly super nice.
Yeah.
Because you assume like Hollywood, everyone's going to be standoffish, but I mean, it's all comics, so everyone's pretty cool.
Yeah. And then when did you start stand-up comedy?
4 years ago.
So 4 years ago?
Yeah, started at Laugh Out Lounge.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And what were you doing before that?
So I separated the military in 2017. Had no other marketable skills, so I became a stay-at-home dad.
Well, thank you for your service. So how many years were you in the military?
6 years in the Air Force.
6 years in the Air Force. And then what did you learn in the Air Force? I mean, anything at all?
I was a military policeman, so not much.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So military police. Okay, a buddy of mine was in the Marine Corps, but he was he did when you're an officer in the prison, like the Marine prison, the brig. Brig. Yeah. That's what he did. But you were a police officer in.
Yeah. So we did like base patrol and stuff, but a lot of checking IDs at the gate.
Yeah, so really, my dad was an Air Force policeman in Guam.
Yeah.
And he was bored most of the time, is how he described it.
So you would think that you would get out of the service and go right into being a police officer.
Yeah, I was not a very good police officer.
Oh, really?
I was like, comedy might be a good option.
Really?
Yeah.
And when you told your family you were going to do stand-up comedy,
my wife has been so supportive for no justifiable reason.
Yeah.
It only lasts so long.
Oh, it was 13 years, brother.
Yep.
And I'm like, you could do better. I tell her that all the time. I'm like, you definitely married down.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? You went to college. Why are you?
What was when you went out to LA? What was the difference from the comedy club in Winter Haven to the where you went to the?
It was a lot busier. I mean, there was a lot more people there. Everything's way more expensive, which kind of sucked. But
yeah.
Other than that, it's kind of the same vibe. Like the roast battles were in the belly room of the Comedy Store, which is about the same size as Laugh Out Lounge.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's not super big.
Yeah. So what is your goal in comedy? Like what is it? What do you see like 5 years from now?
Honestly, man, I'm just having fun with it.
You're just having fun being at Winter Haven.
No, I like the traveling. Like I've been fortunate enough to get some opportunities. Like I've done some stuff at the mothership. Like I get out. But honestly, I don't really have any set goals. I enjoy having fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Most of the comics we talk to say the same thing, Ryan. I think no real goals. It's
better to not have goals because then you don't have to worry about completing them. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you set the bar super low, you can never be disappointed.
Yeah. Hey, I saw that when I was there to see Amy the counselor, and she did her act, and she's so wonderful. She's so great. I saw that you have coming up soon. Oh, what's her name? Stormy Daniels.
Stormy Daniels. Yeah.
So first off, I didn't know she did stand up comedy.
Neither did I.
And she's going to be in Winter Haven?
Yeah.
Of all places?
I don't know. She came like a couple months ago, sold out. Apparently she's hilarious.
Stormy Daniels
is
hilarious.
Is apparently hilarious. I was not there to witness it, but that's what I was told.
I'll be damned. And it was sold out.
Sold out.
Huh. So who goes to Stormy Daniels' show? Is it
libtards?
Is it anti-Trumpers or is it Trumpers?
Probably anti-Trumpers, right?
Well, I don't know. Could you tell the crowd that?
Oh, I wasn't going anywhere near that building when that was happening. I'm like, we're in Polk County, and I want to live.
It's probably also going to include a bunch of porno stands.
Yeah, a lot of that.
Oh, I see.
A lot of weird dudes in the audience.
Yeah, and
He's had some Trump impressions.
It was sold out.
Sold out.
I'll be down. Huh? Who else you got coming out to the Laugh Out Lounge?
Well, this weekend we have me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So how often do you get to headline?
So I'm just starting to headline now. So I've been doing a lot of one-nighters places, but this is my first weekend at Laugh Out Lounge.
Yeah. So is your wife? You got the family coming? Everybody's excited.
My wife is coming to this one because it's also my 33rd birthday, and none of us thought I was going to make it this long.
Right.
So it's pretty excited about
That's
that.
a rough 34.
Yeah.
Is the hair? Why are you all over? Okay, so you're all over their branding and their stuff. So I assume that like you were their like main guy.
No.
Okay, because you're like on all of the flyers and everything.
Yeah, Mike really likes making those horrifying AI homunculuses in my head.
Because I've only seen you on these flyers and I've seen a bunch of these flyers. I was surprised how normal you looked when I met you in the hallway.
I wish that was the first time I heard that.
Really? Okay, so that's definitely a thing. Is he doing it to be mean? What's the deal here? How did this start?
I have no idea. I think he thinks they're funny, and then like at 7:30 every Wednesday, I'll get a notification, and I'm like, oh god, what flyer did he make?
Well, I gotta tell you, you're talking about Mike, the guy that owns the Laugh Out Lounge.
Yeah, Mike Lee.
As soon as I walked in, like the first thing he said was, "Russ, could you do me a favor? You got to get my buddy Joe. You said if I had someone really funny, I'd have him come in." And he was like, the first thing he said was, "I got to get you to come in." So he likes you.
He's very supportive. I love that guy.
Yeah.
Well, I think he likes me, but those images say otherwise.
Yeah, he's bullying you hardcore.
Yeah, when he photoshops my head on a cheerleader's body, I'm like, who is this for?
I honestly, I know Mike. It's for sex stuff.
I hope so.
Like, there's one here with you as a Princess Leia with a Boba Fett. Like this is sex stuff.
Definitely.
See, when I saw all those, I thought you put them together.
No.
Oh.
So did I. Okay.
So that's why Mike likes you.
I've had the
he
wrong
can goof on you
this whole time. Yeah.
Judging by that picture, Mike might like me a little too much.
Yeah. You definitely live rent free in his brain. I don't know if it's in the correct way, but that's pretty funny. I'm now going to AI you as well. You've got to.
That's fair. I'm very AI-able.
Yeah. You got
smooth features.
You got the woolly willy face that I feel like I could draw.
Yeah.
So what got you going into the Air Force originally?
I was 17 and lived in Michigan and didn't want to work at the paper mill.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're not aware, joining the military for some people is like the male equivalent of screw it, I'm going to become a stripper.
Yeah. So how do you end up then coming to Winter Haven and not going back to?
Why do you pick horrible places to live?
Yeah.
Honestly, nicest place. I love Florida so much. Like I'm from Michigan, I will not ever go back.
Yeah.
Like after I separated, I got out in South Carolina. We moved to Tennessee for a little bit. Not a fan.
Yeah.
And then my parents moved to Lakeland. So we're like, all right, we'll come to Florida. Have a good time. Move to Winter Haven. It's been a blast ever since.
No, I love Winter Haven.
It's so nice.
For sure. But, I'm a little bit older than you, so it's probably meant for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm aging very poorly, so it's also meant for me, too.
Yeah, 100%. You'll fit right in easily.
Aging like milk.
How old are you when you started losing your hair?
Like 25.
Oh, well, okay. So I've had friends that this happened to, but I've never actually talked to anybody at 20, like dude lost it that young. What does that feel like emotionally?
So first you panic because you're terrified you're going to have one of those like outside brain heads. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. People got a wrinkly head.
Yeah, right. The bag, it's all like puckered.
Yeah.
They look like a pickle.
Yes.
But then once it's gone and you're like, all right, it's smooth, you kind of get used to it.
Do you go through the 7 stages of like grief with it? Is there like denial at first and then you're like angry at your genetics, or you just go right to acceptance? I mean, how long before you were like, screw it, all of it's going away?
Oh, the moment it went off the top, I'm like, it's going. Because my hair is naturally really curly. Like I had a fro when I was younger, but it's completely gone here, thick on the side, so I look like a clown.
Oh, right.
The bozo.
I mean, that might be good for stand-up comedy, though. Let's be honest.
For stand-up comedy, but my wife is not letting me grow a curly skullet.
That's what she's trying. She's very supportive until curly skullet.
That's the line. She's like, "Don't come home."
That's a great comedian name, though. Hey, up next, Curly Skullet.
Curly Skullet.
You would definitely remember him.
You're a headliner, Curly Skullet.
But you got to get. I mean, like Mike is obviously using your face in AI posters, but you definitely have a look to you already, which is not a bad thing.
No, the good thing about looking gross is it's kind of nice for comedy.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I don't have to be pretty to do this.
That's a good point.
For sure. It attracts a lot of interesting looking and smelling individuals.
Yeah, the smell sometimes is ridiculous.
So do you get to pick who's opening up for you this weekend? Or?
Yeah.
Who's your opening?
So I've got Rob Ford hosting for me.
Yeah.
He's the guy I traveled out to L.A. with.
Okay.
Yeah, we shared a bed for 8 days.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Dude, the Airbnb out there was almost $2,000.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, for a one bed, like 400 square foot little hovel.
They were proud of that, huh?
Yeah, we slept together back to back. I'm like, it'll be fine. Just don't look at each other. And then the bed frame was broken in the center, so it kind of like caved in like a hammock.
So that way you were rolling next to each other all night.
Yeah, so I spent a week cuddling with a man.
Yeah.
But that was fine. We're friends. It's great.
Yeah. He's opening a club over in St. Augustine, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in the works on opening that up right now.
I saw him. He's a weird guy. I saw him the other day, and he was asking about, like, they'd just gone to Texas with Carmen Valone, who's been in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was asking, like, hey, where's my spices from when we went to Texas? Like, we went to Texas like 2 months ago. You think I still got your spices on me? Comedians are odd, Russ. They're an odd group of people.
But that's why we like them.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, we always like to help out local comedians. This is Joe Lemonds. He's going to be at the Laugh Out Lounge.
Laugh Out Lounge.
It's Friday and Saturday?
Friday and Saturday.
You excited?
I am so pumped.
Okay, good. All right, man. We'll tell Mike we said hello.
Will do, man.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting another hot and humid day. Afternoon highs will be soaring well into the mid-90s. We do have a heat advisory on the way once again for today. Plan for a high of around 95 this afternoon in Orlando with around a 60 to 70% chance of scattered afternoon, evening showers and thunderstorms, bringing with it heavy rain and the low chance of an isolated strong storm or two as well, especially to the north of Orlando.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Don't let the oil light add drama. Head to Take 5 and save $15. Just drive in, stay in your car, and get right back to your day. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Terms apply. Visit take5.com/audio for details.
Let me tell you about the Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for an SUV, they got plenty at Carl Black. Fuel-efficient vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Now, I just went there, and I did get a GMC. I got a 2026 Hummer, the GMC Hummer EV. Now that's an EV. I got an electric vehicle. I love it. They have several electric vehicles there. And if you want to go electric, they can help you with that. But if you want fuel efficient, they got plenty at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for the Chevys, they got those as well. If you like I say, you're looking for like a Suburban, a full size Suburban with 3 rows of seating, they have those at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Seats up to 9 people. That's if you're hauling a lot of folks. They can help you there at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They also have 50 service bays they can help you with after the sale at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Service department second to none. Great people at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Are you trapped in a timeshare you don't use, want, or can't get rid of? I endorse Lone Star Transfer. They are a family-owned company that's helped more than 40,000 owners legally and ethically exit their timeshares. I trust them. They'll review your situation, create a customized exit plan designed specifically for you. Please go to LoneStarTransfer.com or call 855-551-7066.
Dive into a summer of
YouTube. All right. Guys, I think this is the Barbie. Did we win? That was it, right? Hell yeah. I think I won. Unclear. Is this the whole game? Is this Barbie drives around? Can I run over the dog? No. Whoa there, bud.
Experience the Anajar Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Office Orlando.
It's trade-in
Did you guys play like Barbie games, ladies? Did you ever do that? Because this is not fun. Is this why girls hate video games? Because these games are so fucking terrible? This is awful. I know this. Maybe this is for babies. And like that's the thing.
With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You can get thousands more with any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Am I hitting the right button? Maybe that's the phone.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Erie. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Men, if you're relying on pills or injections for ED, you know the downsides. Planning your intimacy, side effects, and results that don't last. At the Firm Men's Clinic in Orlando, we use advanced, non-invasive acoustic wave therapy to treat the root cause. Perform naturally again. No pills, needles, or surgery. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword The Firm. Men of all ages are seeing real results at the Firm Men's Clinic. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword The Firm to set up your free confidential consultation.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry I wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why am I stuck in this crazy loop? I hate that.
Attorneys, whether you're looking for the best in new music or deep cut, I got you covered. Hang out about anyone can perform, and you happen to be in an accident. Remember, if you ever go, just call them.
Can I leave now? Why can't I leave this game? This is why girls hate video games. This is why they hate video games.
The album is called...
Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Found this little gem. The band is called Go Go Penguin. The album is called, this is actually an EP. They got a bunch of really cool work, but this is the EP, Call to the Void, and this is the title track, Call to the Void.
I hope you're having a good Thursday. What's up? Remember, if you want to leave us a hot take or a message, you can. When you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the little microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message. We'll play them at the top of the hour. And then at the end of the show, we have an entire segment where we get to hear from you and just leave that message. It's on the iHeartRadio app. And also make us the #1 preset, if you could, on the iHeartRadio app. That makes everybody around here happy. And we appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. I saw this story this morning and I just was reading another article about it. So there is an 80% increase in bear calls, bear sightings, bear incidents in the like Colorado and California and places out west, and then in the east there's a 60% rise in bear sightings. Bears breaking into cars, bears breaking into houses to get. I told that story yesterday about the bear broke in to get the Kentucky Fried Chicken. Lots of bear incidences. Why do you think it's higher this year than it was last year?
In regards to out west? Could it be because of the fires?
Yeah, well, it is because of like things like dry weather conditions, summer droughts, low and that causes low calories for the bears, so they're really hungry right now.
Yeah, in Florida it's easy. We've encroached on their land. And we're with all the construction and the subdivisions and the building and we're pushing them out of their natural habitats.
Well, that was going to be my question. Has there been an uptick here in Florida? Because these stories are talking about like North Carolina, South Carolina, Colorado, out there. But I haven't seen that there's been a lot of local stories about bears. But maybe I'm missing them. Have you guys seen any bear activity in Florida? Because there were times when I used to live over in Lake Mary, we had bears all the time, and it was a situation, it was a thing, and that's when they started doing the bear hunts, which I didn't agree with. But
actually, I think the reason there was an uptick a couple years ago because isn't the bringing back of the bear hunt in response to that?
They are bringing it back.
No. Am I wrong in that? I thought they had.
I thought they were talking about it. I don't know that they had brought it back. But yeah,
I think we've in the last couple of years, I thought we've had at least 1 or 2 bear hunts already.
Yeah, again,
I could be wrong.
Story they ran this morning, they had all these different news stories, like dozens and dozens of news stories with bears going into neighborhoods, in the backyard, in a tree, bears. And the thing about a bear is it is they look like at least to me, they look like they're kind. Right? Like a bear.
Yeah, you're the knucklehead that would be jogging, or what was it you would do back in the day?
I did.
And you would be jogging in your neighborhood, and Ryan, he's talking to the bear.
I'd follow the bear. Yeah, but the black bears in Florida don't seem to be like they'll attack you. Now the ones in Colorado will.
What bears?
Huh?
Which ones don't follow you?
The ones here they don't follow you. No, I'm saying I don't think they attack humans that often.
What kind is that?
The black bears.
Okay.
Yeah, here in Florida. But
black bear.
But the grizzly bears in like Colorado, you don't want to mess with them.
No, you don't. I don't know. I'm not worried about bears in my life. I don't worry. I lived in Apopka. We had black bears. They run away for sure. I've never seen a black bear in person. I would not want to talk to it though, because I've seen The Revenant, and in The Revenant, he gets destroyed by a bear fairly easily.
Yeah.
So no, I'm staying away from bears.
I used to see them all the time in when I lived in where the hell was that?
Apopka.
No.
Lake Mary.
Yeah.
You didn't have bears when you lived in Apopka?
I didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah. I did see a couple bears in Apopka. And once again, I walked out of the house. I was taking the garbage out, and there was a bear, and I'm like, "Hey, bear, how you doing?" And I just put the garbage down, and he didn't mess with me. I didn't mess with him. I don't think the ones in Florida are very aggressive.
Oh no! Don't you dare shut down on me! Don't you shut down on me! I'm fighting it. Hold on. I feel like I'm like fighting a whale with this computer. I'm like, we're not gonna go down today. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. I don't know. They never bothered me here, but they will. I mean, if they got cubs nearby, they will F you up.
Probably the ones in Florida probably would. Yeah.
So good luck.
I guess, but it's a big national story that bear sightings and bear activity is up like 80%. That's a lot. What?
I hate people.
Why?
These bears are just being bears, man. You know what's their human sightings are up 80%. How about that? How about we care about what the bears are doing? I'm looking at your story right now. A bunch of dum-dums are standing around looking at the bear.
Yeah.
Leave the bears alone.
Bears are cool. But a bear versus a gorilla, bear wins every time.
Couple things. Florida held its first regulated black bear hunt in a decade, so we didn't need this. And from all accounts, it was only brought back to appease certain people.
Yep.
But this was done this past year, Russ.
Did they do it this year?
Yeah. Well, so Christmas time, December of last year, 2025, first time in a decade, December the 6th through December the 28th, the Florida Fish and Wildlife Commission issued 172 lottery permits limiting the harvest to one bear permit across designated zones. And then in the state of Florida, there's only been one confirmed black bear attack in the history of Florida.
Yeah, I knew they hadn't really attacked people. And of course, they eat little chihuahuas and little dogs.
Yeah, it was an 89-year-old man and his dog in Collier County, and they were both ended.
Now,
Cool as hell. Way to go out, though.
Somebody did ask, hey, Russ, didn't a bear rip your fence down on a Popka? Yes, that did happen. But I mean, he's just
but it was a wild party,
I wasn't mad at him. He's doing bear business. So I just had to, pay to have it.
And that's what I don't get. Like you need to have a healthy respect for the animals, of course. And if you live in a place like a Popka where you're right next to a state park, you have to be bear aware. Like that's just part of it. The people that want to go hunt bear just for the sake of hunting bears, and they're going to use the excuse, well, like their population's getting out of control. No, it's not. You want to go hunt a bear? Stop lying about it.
Yeah, this was definitely done to appease a certain segment, and because it was like
you're tired of hunting deer.
It wasn't an issue. Like the bear population they're not overpopulated or anything like.
Not at all. No, but I know there was a neighborhood up in Lake Mary where the bears were showing up and they were worried about their dog. I think a dog or two got eaten, and that that gives people.
Then watch your dog. Like I hate stuff like this where everybody else has to change, and these bears have to now die because you can't keep an eye on your dog in a place that there's bears.
Yeah.
People like that drive me crazy. Be bear aware, everybody.
You know what they were doing for a little while when I was in Lake Mary? They were taking the bears they found and they were taking them to the zoo, the Central Florida Zoo, the one that's in Sanford, and they had like several of them there, which I thought was kind of cool. Instead of killing them, at least they gave them a place to live. But I think that they stopped doing that because they were getting too many.
Sanford Zoo's just bears. I'd go to Bearland. It was a place that we just have bears. I'd be like, I'm gonna check this out.
Bears.
Yeah, bears. What kind of bears? Is it black bears? Is it polar bears? Grizzly bears? Lots of types of bears. Panda bears. Not a real bear. A panda bear, by the way. But
Oh, really? That's not a bear?
Nope, not a real.
It's a different animal.
Yep.
When we went to Alaska, they had this big, grizzly bear area where you can go see the grizzly bears. And those are huge, man. They're different. They're definitely different than a Florida bear.
Yeah.
Big ass grizzly.
You ever seen a Pizzly bear?
I have not. What's that?
That's where a grizzly bear and a polar bear have mated.
Oh, really?
Created a big ass bear baby.
Oof.
And those are vicious bears as well. But again, they're we don't have those bears here. If you're going out to those places, I would like to think that hikers and backpackers and those kind of people they know, you're going into a place where there's going to be bears and mountain lions and things like that, and you gotta be ready for that.
Yeah, that's
why I don't do that. I don't go to a place where there's going to be a mountain lion just ready to go at me.
South Lake Tahoe in California have the most dangerous bears, and they've reported an 80% spike there, and they're telling people, hey man, if you're going to go hiking, be careful. That's what I say every time I watch one of those documentaries and they show people in California, they're always hiking. They're doing some hiking situation.
That's a really popular activity in California, Russ.
Believe it or not, people like exercising.
It's hey, we're just going to walk in the woods for miles.
Believe it or not, it's fun.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
I've done it in Colorado. I've done it in California. And we've got, not for nothing, we've got some really amazing trails here in Florida, too. The only difference is that you're not, there's no inclines or declines in them and everything.
Lots of spiders, though.
Yeah, there's that kind of stuff. But believe it or not, it's actually a fun activity.
I dated a hippie for a while, and I didn't really like her, but I liked the hiking. It was
that's the name of an album.
She would take me on all these hikes and stuff and all these places I never would have gone to. She was annoying and she cheated. She was the worst. But the hiking was so fun.
Okay, sell me the sizzle. What's the appeal?
Being outside.
Okay.
Outside. And
imagine you're really selling the sizzle.
Imagine being outside, but not with 1,000% humidity, right?
Yeah.
And then you got the sun beaming on you. You're getting that energy from the sun.
Climbing a mountain.
And you're going down this trail and you're taking these deep breaths and you're getting clean air, and maybe your partner, she's wearing the cool, sexy hiker shorts.
And you guys can have sex in the woods?
Okay.
I'm just trying to find the good part here.
No, don't. There's other people hiking around you.
Oh, they're blowing it for us.
Well, I guess you ask them.
It could be that kind of party.
Yeah, no. It is fun. It's outdoors. If you go with somebody, you're talking the whole time, so you're enjoying each other's company. You're seeing stuff that you wouldn't normally see.
Some majestic views.
Some of that old Florida that we don't really get to see because all we see is suburbs and just construction everywhere. So, it's too late for you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's too late.
Yeah, please don't think that for 1 second. I was trying to convince you to go on hikes.
To go hiking.
Yeah.
No.
I liked it in Germany though, because Germany would have these crazy trails beautiful countryside. And then there would also be either some places had free beer, like you'd get to like the little shack, it would have like a cask of beer, or like full on store at the top of a mountain, which was awesome. So I enjoyed that. Drunk hiking.
Drunk hiking.
Yes, it's fun. And there's no mountain lions. I mean, when you go to a place like Europe where there's no mountain lions and bears, they killed off all their wolves 100 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, it's safer, feels better.
So if you're hiking in where did I say? In Lake Tahoe, South Lake Tahoe, California, do you need to be more afraid of the bears, the snakes, or the mountain lion?
Yes.
All three?
Yes.
Just keep your head on a swivel.
Yep. Yeah.
So it's sort of a danger.
And also ticks.
A little bit of a danger to hiking.
There is. There's an element of danger for sure. You want to be prepared. Like, if I go hiking, I definitely am armed.
Oh, you take a gun with you?
Or like a big knife.
How about a bow and arrow?
Yeah.
Take a bow and arrow with you.
I'm more likely to hurt myself with a bow and arrow.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, we got Mo for the weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Live sketch comedy makes its way to Mount Dora. Join comedians Ross Padgett and Joel Warren on a sketch comedy journey no audience will forget. August 29th at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Get tickets at realradio.fm/comedy.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Heavy traffic continues for drivers in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with stop-and-go delays still reported through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported at Town Center Boulevard and Town Loop Boulevard. If you run into any new traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand and help you with your 401k. I had a 401k and I was just kind of putting money into it. I didn't know really how to run it properly. And my friends at Trajan Wealth helped me with that tremendously. And they helped me make a plan for my financial future. And that's what they could do for you. One day you're going to want to retire and they can help make that plan for you. It's called TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. There's no pressure, no confusing wording. And they basically kind of help you understand how to make this plan, and they take all the guesswork out for you. It's called Trajan Wealth. They give you choices and help you come to the right decisions for your financial future. They are a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. It's spelled Trajan, TrajanWealth.com, or call them at 1-855-TRAJAN1. It's TrajanWealth.com.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale at the World Center of Racing. It all comes down to Daytona. With championship dreams on the line, every lap and every position will matter. Drivers will battle in pure chaos, drama, and unforgettable action. Don't miss the Winn-Dixie 250 on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or by calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs, or spend hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free, for the things that matter most.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money, the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP, I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax, tag, and title to qualified buyers.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Class, what's that all add up to? Sutherland. Drive the new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36 month lease with approved tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Room Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Mo DeWitt here with us today, who we were at the same table at the poker tournament. I was the first one. If you remember, though, I won the first hand.
You did.
And I was surprised.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I didn't even know I won. Like, okay, that's awesome. And then I lost everything. I don't know about you, but I get sort of like, okay, I keep... Like I don't have a hand. I get bored. Yeah. So I just bet on stupid stuff just to
that's
entertain
what
myself.
happened to me because John, who won 2 years in a row, he always said the key is being very conservative and not betting on every hand. And after, maybe like an hour, I'm just like, F it, let's bet on everything.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get it on the flop.
And then you had a really good gimmick where if they knocked you out of the tournament, you gave them $100.
Yeah, you put a bounty on yourself.
I wanted to go home. I was tired. Worked all week.
Who was it? So did someone at that table get it?
Yeah, the guy who was sitting to my left, who I think he was there he might have been there when you were there. I can't remember if he came later or if he was there from the beginning.
Yeah. But it was a great time. It's always
it's a great event. I mean, it's a fantastic event that they put on.
Yeah. What else is going on with you?
Oh, not much. Just
I asked you earlier if you ever been hiking.
Yeah. Many a time. As a kid, my dad used to take me hiking all the time. But as I was telling you, my dad is a little bit of a cheapo.
Yeah.
And so he would give me my sister's old hiking boots, which were about 3 sizes too big for me at the time because she was 8 years older than me. And then like 3 pairs of socks. So the entire time we were hiking, my feet were just like banging against the front of the boots.
Oh, that's the worst.
And it was not fun. The feet would be all like bloody and swollen afterwards. So it was a good time.
Now, where did you do this hiking at? Where was it?
Up in the Adirondacks in New York.
Oh, okay.
So
I love those chairs.
Yeah.
That would
great chairs.
That would be a pretty. Actually, it would be a good place to do it.
Cool jacket too.
And I have done hiking. Now that I think about it, when I went to Maine, I did hiking a couple times. I was telling you that my daughter had given me a couple years ago those hiking sticks. You know, people take sticks to go like the special fancy walking sticks. You got 2 of them, and she gave them to me for Christmas. I'm like, what are these for? She said, well, I thought you might want
big chopsticks.
You might want to take them hiking. I'm like, oh, okay. They're still in the garage. I don't think
maybe she was just telling you you're getting old. And you walking sticks.
Big. That's exactly what it was. I know. Hey, Mo DeWitt, I was going to ask you about this. Obviously, you do accident,
stuff.
Accident stuff. So they have the top 10 most social media addicted states.
Okay.
And Florida's not even in the top 10. So we don't have like as far as being addicted to social media, but do you have a lot of accidents where people are like on their Facebook or their social media stuff while they're driving?
I mean, they're on their phone all the time. Whether it's social media, a lot of it is social media, a lot of it's texting and all that kind of stuff. It's just distracted driving across the board. So yeah, I mean, people are playing on their phones all the time these days. You can't stop them from doing it. People, no matter what, they just seem to want to be on their phones.
So as an accident attorney, do you have to like prove that the person did that or something, or
sometimes? So I mean, if there's a question as to liability or if there's another issue regarding the case. You can certainly go and preserve the cell phone data and see, what they were doing at that time. There's a lot more data on the phone than people think there is.
There's a lot more data that your car's taking in than you realize.
Yeah.
So how do you do that?
Your car can snitch on you.
So do you have to say, listen, we need your phone records because of this accident?
Yeah, we can hire an expert to do a download off the phone, but we can also subpoena your actual carrier to see, what you were doing to some degree. They have a lot of data as well.
Really?
And then the other one is, with Uber, if you're logged into the Uber platform, if you're an Uber driver or a Lyft driver, one of those, that's going to contain a lot of data as well. Even if you're speeding, if you're braking hard, things like that. Because we've had accidents before where the Uber driver will say, no, that didn't even happen. And we can get their phone records and show, no, there was an impact of some kind that was detected by the Uber app.
Yeah. We had Detective Barb in here this weekend and with an officer, and they were
last week.
It was last week, and they both said that we should have one of those cameras, the dash cams.
Yeah.
Are you a big fan of the dash cams?
I love dash cams. Dash cams are fantastic because there's so many times things happen and people deny them. We had a case one time where a semi truck kind of like, they were doing a right turn and, there was a lane to the right of them where there was a car and sort of the back of the semi truck just kind of went over the front of the vehicle that was sitting there parked at the red light. And the semi truck driver goes, I didn't hit anybody. This person made it up, and happened to be somebody behind him had a dash cam and came forward with it. And the whole thing was on video, which
that makes your job easier, right?
My job a lot easier. So, I kind of wish every accident was on camera because either it happened or it didn't happen, or it happened the way people are, inherently bad witnesses.
Right.
History has taught us that. So yeah, having camera footage is fantastic.
Yeah. After we had that conversation, I'm like, oh, I'm going to order a dash cam after the show. And then I forgot.
There you go.
Your truck doesn't come with it?
It's got all kinds of cameras. I thought maybe it might have one on it somewhere. But
I'm sure that I'm sure your truck has a version of the black box where it's tracking like all the movements and everything like that. But I just would have assumed that it came with that. So
Yeah, I know with my vehicle, like it has all the cameras too, but then I had to put a flash drive in it to save it all.
Oh, there you go. That's
flash drive.
Yeah, so I just had to plug a flash drive into like a little place under the glove box, and then now it saves all the video footage for the.
Check your owner's manual before you purchase that.
You know, you're right.
Yeah. Ride down the street and pull my pants down, flash drive.
Because it's got camera. I mean, it's got. Like,
I would be shocked if it's
side cameras.
It's probably something as simple as like Mo's saying.
Just put a flash drive in.
Yeah, I would double check that. Check the owner's manual for that.
Well, of course, we got Mo for the weekend. What's going on this weekend, Angel?
Russ, we got some pretty cool events happening in the greater Central Florida area. This is put together at OrlandoShine.com. It's your new favorite news site for Central Florida headlines, curated by Brendan O'Connor. Hi, Brendan.
Hello,
Covering from Windermere to Space Coast and everything in between. This sounds like a fantastic event. It's the Orange Audubon Society Pollinator Count.
What?
Excuse me?
Pollinator Count is happening at the Apopka Birding Park at 9 a.m. And this is going down Saturday. So basically, they're asking for volunteers. Stop by the park and volunteer to count butterflies or bees or whatever between the hours of 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. Quit scoffing, Russ.
Count them yourself.
To help science. The count is part of a multi-state community science project studying regional pollinator populations.
We're going to count butterflies and bees.
Butterflies, pollinators, bro. All ages are welcome. No experience is necessary. Registration is not required.
I'd be pollinating.
No experience necessary to count butterflies and bees.
All pollinators.
Gotcha.
All right. We've talked about this event, and what I would urge is that make sure whatever times I'm about to tell you, get there early. Science Night Live. It's at the Orlando Science Center. It's $25 for general public. It's $5 for members. It's the 18-up program that lets adults explore the Science Center's exhibits without children present because kids ruin everything. This is in the copy. This is not me. The evening's featured presentation is Beyond Earth: Taking Arts and Culture to Space. Begins at 8:30 in the Digital Adventure Theater. So because they have that involved, I would say that get there early. So make sure that you secure a seat in that theater. You know? Yeah. We also have on Sunday is Punk for Public Media, and this is going down at 5:30 at Will's Pub. Will's Pub cleaned up at the Orlando Weekly Awards as well. It's by donation. It's Central Florida Public Media is hosting its second annual Punk for Public Media benefit concert on Sunday, August the 23rd, from noon to 5:30 at Will's Pub, and everyone is invited. Some 7 acts are scheduled to perform: Partner, Double Bubble, Sick Dogs, SMOP, TV Dinner, Stephen Gray of Dikembe, and Deck Neglector are just to name a few. There will be pop-up food, Chinese cuisine, and all of this is to raise funds for that organization. Last year, the event launched the elimination of federal and state funding created $400,000 annual gap for Central Florida, and the public media raised about $9,000 towards that. So it was a cool first year event for that. And then we got an evening with James Pax.
Who's that?
And he's in Big Trouble in Little China.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the actor.
With Kurt Russell?
With Kurt Russell.
It's the 40th
yeah.
anniversary.
It is. Oh, this is awesome. So this is going down at the NZN Theater. You got to call there and get on the waiting list. So NZN Theater is marking the 40th anniversary of Big Trouble in Little China with a special screening of an in-person appearance by actor James Pax. John Carpenter's 1986 cult classic with Kurt Russell as a truck driver. Jack
I only
Burton.
saw that for the first time like maybe 3 months ago.
Does it hold up?
It is awesome. Watch
Ryan?
yourself, Ryan.
Does it hold up?
I will say this: what a fun watch! The '80s were a wild time.
Those are absolutely fair statements.
Yeah, Kim Cattrall in full Asian face is interesting.
Kim Cattrall was in it.
Yeah, smoking Kim Cattrall. So that's going down. Pax, who made history as the first Chinese actor to star in Japanese films, played Lightning, one of the 3 storms in the film.
Yeah.
He'll host an autograph and signing and meet and greet from 4 to 6 p.m. before the screening, followed up by a post-film Q&A. Again, if you want to get on the wait list, you're going to have to hit up the NZ, and that's the only way they're doing this.
Okay.
So those are the events, Russ.
Hey, Mo, you've got a new video out with Chicken Parm.
But of course, yeah.
Tell me, where was this one?
Obviously. So we went to this place, Mrs. Potato, which is doing I call it like the viral chicken parm. I think it is kind of a viral chicken parm, where they have the chicken cutlet and then the cheese and the sauce is on almost like a fajita skillet type thing that they then slide.
Russ, you
the
got to see
cheese
this
on in
video.
front of you.
It is.
I did see it. Yeah.
Look at this.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
How was it? Did you give it a good review? Or do you
So there's one in Tampa called Olivia that does the same thing. Theirs is phenomenal. This one was good as well. It's not quite as good as the one in Tampa. I don't know if they saw that one, they tried to copy it. I went with John, and John got the same thing, but they did it with filet mignon. And so it was like a breaded filet, and then they slide the cheese on top of that. That was really good as well.
That looks really cool.
Yeah, it was really good. It's worth a try.
All right, very good.
Cool little spot over there.
And if they want to follow you on social media, how do they do it?
Just call Mo.
Just call Mo.
I should probably know the answer to that, but I'm pretty sure it's just call Mo. There it is. Yeah, just call Mo.
There you go.
Hey, just a heads up to the VIP members. There's a party next week at 1010 Brewing. I'm sure if you go to the website, you get all the information. But just call Mo. VIP happy hour at 1010 Brewing. You get your first 2 drinks are on Mo.
Yeah, if you're not part of the VIP program, go to justcallmo.com/VIP, and then you'll find out about these things.
Very nice. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it,
guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues for drivers in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning, with stop-and-go delays still reported through downtown as well as by the major attractions exits. Looking at accident activity reported at Town Center Boulevard and Town Loop Boulevard. If you run into any new traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University. Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
When you're teeing off and your clients are watching, it's on. When the game goes to overtime and your squad is right there with you, it's on. When you swap out that other nicotine pouch for something softer and feel the difference right away, it's on. On Plus nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mesh. No corners, no rough edges, just the softest pouch on the planet. When there's nothing between you and what's next, it's on with On Plus nicotine pouches.
Not all varieties available in all geographies. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
If you're one of those people trapped in those horrible timeshares, now that is why the only timeshare exit company that I endorse is LoneStarTransfer.com. They create a customized exit plan for your specific situation. And then lastly, their team will execute it all start to finish. Call my friends at Lone Star Transfer today. It's 833-594-0075 or check them out on the web at LoneStarTransfer.com.
School's in session and the math is easy at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Take 0% for 60 months and no payments till next year. Plus over 500 vehicles to choose. Plus, what's that all add up to? Sutherland, Sutherland. Drive a new Nissan Altima SV for $299 a month. $299 a month. Everyone loves the math at Sutherland Nissan.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
36-month lease with approved Tier 1 credit. 10K miles per year. Price plus tax tag and $39.99 down payment. Selling price $28,838. Deferred payment to end of lease or loan. Interest applies.
At Rental World, we've proudly served the Osceola County since 1971 with top quality equipment, competitive prices, and unbeatable service. From mini excavators to stump grinders to pressure washers and dump trailers, we've got what you need to get the job done right. As a Steel Elite dealer, we carry everything from chainsaws to trimmers, plus concrete saws and more. For a limited time, Steel battery products are on sale to celebrate 100 years of Steel. Visit RentalWorldFL.com or stop by today. Rental World, making your job easier for over 50 years.
On September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration built for sports sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to game day. The DraftKings Sports app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida, from Texas to California, every fan is in on the excitement. One app, every sport, all 50 states. DraftKings Game Day is yours. Remember the date, September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff for a new season, a new era, and the biggest day in sports history. Get ready to celebrate. New DraftKings customers sign up with the code WTKS. Spend $5 to get $150 in rewards within 14 days. That's code WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in a non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends August 23rd. Terms dkng.co/predictions promo. Nationwide based on sportsbook. Predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Here's something most roofing companies probably won't tell you. You may not need a new roof. Your shingles could simply be dried out. RoofMax can restore them, add up to 15 years of life to your roof, and save you thousands of dollars compared to a replacement. Think about it. A roofing company that doesn't want to sell you a new roof. RoofMax wants to help you keep the one you already have. Before you write a giant check for a roof replacement, call 1-855-ROOF-MAX for a free roof assessment. 1-855-ROOF-MAXX.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay-in-your-car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down.
As we get closer to week 1.
It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
I see you guys got some food. I got to run over there in a little bit.
You're gonna have to. There was so much on a plate. I wouldn't have been able to carry it all, and they just kept handing me more stuff.
No, that's fine. That's fine. What do they got, Angel?
Dude, it is absolutely delicious. So this is Frontera Cocina, Frontier Kitchen, was opened in 2016, making this the 10-year anniversary at Disney Springs, and they brought us today was tacos. And basically, that's their chicken, and then their pineapple kind of onions and stuff that they put on there and everything with the soft shell. It's absolutely fantastic. And this is all to remind everybody that Taste Central Florida, presented by Edward Jones, returns to the Orlando World Center Marriott on Friday the 18th. Friday, August the 28th, and this is the premier culinary event that brings together more than 100 of Central Florida's top chefs, restaurants, and beverage experts, and it's a fantastic evening, and one of the reasons they do this is to get raise funds, and they raise funds. 100% of the proceeds benefit Second Harvest Food Bank of Central Florida and Coalition for the Homeless of Central Florida, and it's a night of fun and music and great food, and if you want to get tickets or you want to learn how to get your company involved, you can still do that. Go to tastecfl.org.
There you go. Oh, well, that's all. I'll go grab some in a minute.
Yeah, you're going to love it.
I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Pappi D here with us today. Hello, Pappi D. How you doing, buddy?
Great day. A great day to come. I see some nice Mexican food right in front of you. And they hook you up real good, Ryan, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the Mexican love over there. All right, you got the Mexican abuelitas being like, no, have some more. You're not eating enough.
They kept handing me food,
hook you up. And talking about this event, I need a ticket for that event, like right now. If there's food involved, Pappi D is involved, and it's for a good cause.
Yeah, you don't mind to eat.
I do not mind to eat. I treat myself so well 6 days out of the week. But that 7th day, oh my goodness, I go crazy. I go ballistic. I go gluttonous.
So we were talking this morning about the training, and I was saying that I think obviously I've been talking about you training me, and I think more than anything else to have a trainer, it just keeps you honest or showing up. Like I told you yesterday. I told you yesterday. I said, like, you know what? If I didn't
have a trainer, I
wouldn't
not
be here right now. Yeah.
Yes, I got you lifting. I asked you today, can you lift the pencil today? And yeah, you're able to. You doubted yourself.
Yeah,
but you can lift that pencil, my friend.
I'm super sore after yesterday.
Pappi D, I noticed you have an entire section on your Instagram that's just like devoted to food. Are these all foods that you're cooking and doing this?
Cooking and foods that I'm trying out as well. Yes.
Okay.
I've been passionate about. I'm not a chef myself, but I love to cook, especially for like an athlete. I don't want to eat the same old rice and chicken and pasta and tuna. Although I do that, I like to get a little creative sometimes.
Yeah. You also got a lot of desserts on here.
I
which
know.
Is
I have
because
a sweet tooth. All right. I have a.
He's a trainer that likes to eat. That's my man.
Yes.
That's why he's my man.
That's why we bond so well. I have like 20 cavities I have to get checked out.
Okay, so Ryan gave me a little hell about this. I want you can discuss it. So I've been telling you that one of my favorite parts about working out is afterwards I get that.
Oh, the Elvis. Elvis is in the building.
I get the Elvis shake.
Yeah,
I get the Elvis shake, and because it's protein and it's good for you. Ryan seems to think that's counterproductive to training and working out. What are your thoughts on having the large Elvis shake?
I didn't know you get the large, but the large Elvis shake. As you told me, like your goals have changed. Like you don't care about what's on the scale.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You just care about feeling stronger. You just want to, Excuse me? You want to say that louder? Right?
No, he just clearly doesn't care about what's on the scale. I mean,
I'm not. What I told him is I'm not going to pressure myself and freak myself out about losing weight because what happens is I become obsessive, and that's all I'm doing is weighing myself, and then my wife will go crazy if I'm just concerned about weight loss all the time.
Exactly.
So I just want to feel
if you're happy with the weight that's on the scale, and remember, I don't really care what's on the scale. I just care about the body fat.
Yeah.
Your proportions have changed. Your lean mass has gone up. Your body fat has gone down. The scale may have gone up a little bit, but that's the lean mass talking.
Right.
So if we don't care about losing so much weight, I don't care if you drink a little protein shake because it comes with the nutrients. It comes with the calories that you need for the day. If anything, when you came to me, you didn't really eat at all. And I'm like, whoa, what is this? You skipped breakfast? Hey, show them what you got right over there.
Yeah,
you got the
how
protein
much you paying
ball.
this man to lie to us right now?
Protein ball right here.
Protein ball. A nice, dense protein ball.
Not the first time you've had protein balls, huh?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Hey, so the other thing I want to talk to you about. So we had a little bit of drama this week where we've got the match coming up on September the 12th. Now, I know we have set your match. Pappi D will be taking on Austin Lane on September 12th. It's a free show at the Pitmasters and Pours, 4 o'clock 4 o'clock bell time. By the way, Angel and I will be your MWO announce team. We will be announcing. So we are doing that, and you'll be able to see it afterwards. We got to be there live for the show. You're going to be taking on Austin Lane. We had a match set up for the MWO champion, Onyx. He was taking on this guy, Big Tito Lincoln. And then Big Tito Lincoln.
We heard back he backed out.
He backed out because he went to a WWE tryout and he didn't make, and he's like, screw it, I'm not wrestling anymore. How many guys do you know that get, they get a little, I don't know. They try out for WWE or something. They don't make it.
You think it gets discouraging.
It gets discouraged,
I got some of my buddies who get tryouts. They don't get signed.
Yeah.
Yes, it is depressing. It's sad to hear, but something that's been drilled into our heads. It's not a no forever. It's a no right now.
Yeah.
There's so many people who've gone 2, 3, 4 WWE tryouts.
Yeah.
And it's an in the moment business. Like maybe they're looking for people under 6 feet at this current moment, and that guy's a 7-footer. I'm sorry, we don't have space for you.
Yeah.
Maybe try in a year or two, and then we're looking for the biggest, baddest wrestlers ever. Okay, you fit the description. Right now, you roll with the punches. Don't get discouraged. It's sad to hear. I really hope this is just a phase.
Yeah.
I want him to get back into wrestling. I hate when people just quit wrestling it's not on their own term.
Right.
Like,
by working
what's the age? Like in real talk, you got the tryouts. You're not got the thing. I mean, like what age are you like, you got to stop now?
Well, buddy, my friend, I got to tell you, I'm 24 years old, so I can't answer that question. Maybe I asked that to Onyx. He's up there in his 30s. Maybe he thinks he's getting a little closer to that expiration date. Maybe there is no expiration date. There's people who've gotten their big breaks at 35.
Yeah.
People who've gotten the big breaks at 40.
LA Knight? LA Knight didn't get his big break till he's 35.
Yeah, I mean, I see
Diamond
guys
Dallas Page,
like CM Punk is like
in his 40s. He's hitting like 45, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just wondering, like, how much of that is a factor? Does it feel like a countdown for you guys?
For me, I'm going to just say it on the air right now.
Yeah.
Like, I want to be somewhere like signed, whether TNA, AEW, WWE, somebody who pays me who pays the bills, who pays the lights under my head by the age of 30. I'm realistic. Maybe at 30, maybe it'll take me 35. I'm a little flexible, but I also keep my ventures open.
Yeah.
Like I do wrestling, I do acting, I do modeling, I do training. If I solely relied on wrestling, oh my goodness, I'll be super depression. I'd be like down in the dumps if I don't get it at 30, but I keep myself busy with other things. It's a blessing and a curse at the same time, but that's what you get when you sign up for Pappi D. The actor, the model, the personal trainer, the entertainer, the wrestler. I'm a whole brand. I'm not just a wrestler.
So, and I think I asked you about this, but still, if Daisy Del Toro still wants to have you and Onyx and Amber and Ryan go to Mexico and wrestle in Mexico at her town, what's the name of her town, Ryan? It's like a small town, right?
No, it's not small town. Don't know the name of it.
It's a Lucha Libre,
Lucha Libre organization. Me and Onyx, we're gonna Ryan and Amber have to be attached to our hips because we're the Spanish speakers,
right?
And they're not gonna be like, oh, can I have a taco al pastor? No, un taco al pastor. Okay, we're gonna actually
need that.
So you're in. You'll still go.
I'll be in, and I heard the money that they're willing to pay. Please bring the money to Pappi D. Come on, por favor.
Oh my God! Yeah, I heard the money too. That would not be enough for me.
Jalisco, Mexico.
Jalisco.
Okay, I like that. And if they'll lodge us and we speak the Spanish.
Well, that's what she said. They'll pay the airfare. They'll place for you to stay, and then the money.
And Daisy will be our bodyguard.
And Daisy's your bodyguard.
Well, I think she could take on the whole city of Jalisco if things go south. I'll take that.
Okay, you're in. All right, just double checking. And then you guys, you have a match this weekend?
Not this weekend. The following weekend. Okay, yeah. Before we get to Pit Masters and Pourers, Pappi D is the poster boy for Pro Wrestling Actions. Trouble in Paradise. Oh my goodness, this is the best poster ever. Don't you guys agree?
That's a good poster.
The poster boy, mind you.
You're the center. You're the centerpiece there.
I'm the front and center.
How'd you get that?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm that damn good, Russ. Because I'm that damn good. And also, it's like they made this event for me. You know, the beachy tropical vibes.
Gotcha, yeah.
It's the end of the summer. Pappi D is going to bring to the end of the summer. Now, Batman has the Batman symbol up in the sky when they need his help.
Yeah.
Yes. I was on vacation in my timeshare in Dominican Republic. And then all of a sudden, Batman has his bat symbol. I have a pineapple symbol that goes all the way up in the sky. A nice little pineapple with sunglasses. When I see that, they need my help. Pro Wrestling Action hit me up and goes like, hey, there's this guy named John Strange. He's straight out of the psych ward. And he's causing commotion all in Longwood, Florida. And he's going to be there August 30th. Can you please save the day?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm in Dominican Republic, my friend. But I love kicking butt, so guess what? Let me cut my trip short. Let me come back here. Let me train. Let me get ready. And Johnny Strange, sleep with one eye open because you cut my trip short and you are not going to like the butt kicking I'm going to give you. I'm not gonna take it easy. I'm gonna give it to you hard.
And when is that one?
That is August 30th.
August 30th, okay.
At Northland Church, the rink.
At the church?
Yes.
You're wrestling at the church?
So he's going to get a holy butt whipping and send him back to the psych ward.
When did they start doing wrestling at church?
It's a big church.
I know. I used to go there.
At the rink. Oh, so tell me, this is my first time there.
It's huge.
Do they have like an auditorium?
Yeah.
Like
I mean, it's very big. I don't know where they're going to do the wrestling.
Doing it. Yeah, I don't think you're doing it where they do their services. I think you're doing it where.
Like, do they have a gymnasium? Is that what that is?
I think it's an auditorium.
It'd have to be.
Yeah.
Because when I searched up the place, I saw a big theater, and I'm like, are we doing like theater wrestling? Like it's a bowl, and then the stage is up there. I'm like, hey, I'm interested.
Maybe you are.
I'm gonna pull up and see what happens. But you will know what will happen in August 30th at the rink, Northland Church. PWAtickets.eventbrite.com.
There you
Use
go.
the code Poppy to get some moolah off.
At church. Pappi D at church wrestling. That's fun. And then September 12th, Pappi D's taking on Austin Lane at Pitmasters and Pours.
Face. That guy's like what, 20, 19?
I don't know. Look at that young man.
15.
We'll bring him in and see what he's about.
He's young enough to be my son,
All
but
right.
I don't think so because he's too white for my jeans. Pappi D's Hispanic jeans will show in all my kids.
All right. So what are we doing today? Are we working out hard today, or we're taking it easy? Take it easy.
No,
take it easy.
We're hitting the back.
You always put more weight on every week. Every time I come, it's always more weight.
Do you think it's gonna get easier every week?
At some point, I would think it'd get easier, but no, it's not.
Nobody. We're going up the ante more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take it easy. No. Yeah. I'd say take it easy.
Your whole thing is take it easy.
That's your whole thing is take it easy.
No, that is Pappi D. The Lexus, the trainer, does not take it easy.
Yeah, that's what I found out.
The Lexus.
The reason
The Lexus makes you take it hard.
Yes.
Yeah, listen.
Whoa, pause.
I don't hire you to train me. I hire you to tell them how good I'm doing. Tell him how good I'm doing.
He's doing fantastic. So get off his ass, please. All right. He's been through enough.
All right, Pappi D. Good seeing you, buddy.
All right. See you in a couple hours. Take it easy.
All right, buddy. Take it easy. All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Smartish, loud, and probably getting fined. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
27 points and 14 rebounds for Asia Wilson Tuesday night, but her Las Vegas Aces fell to the Atlanta Dream at 97-82. Ryan Howard led the Dream with 23 points, while Angel Reese put up 21 points and 10 rebounds for her league-leading 24th double-double. Aces coach Becky Hammond was ejected in the first half. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Hey, we just had him in here. It's our buddy Mo DeWitt. Mo DeWitt's a good guy. You hear him on the air with us all the time, accident attorney, and he does love chicken parm. That has nothing to do with his ad, though. But he's a good guy, and if you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. He's been doing car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, helping people with that experience for many, many years now, over 15 years. He can help you if you get into an accident, and don't be afraid to call him. There's no charge, charge for a phone call. He'll be, if he can help you, he will definitely help you. It's injured on the go. Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com.
One man, one microphone, 8 hard-ass questions, and enough fun to light up your whole week. It's Fritz on the Street. Catch it live Thursdays at 1 p.m. on the News Junkie. Sponsored by that mortgage guy, Don.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com. nickleygroup.com. Ready to take your real estate career further? Join the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty, Central Florida's #1 real estate team. Go to the nickleygroup.com and click on the Join Our Team button.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why? Y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car. But there's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal. $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Ice Cube's Big 3 season has come down to this. The Big 3 Championship is coming to Charlotte. Who will be crowned the Big 3 Season 9 champion? Plus the Big 3 All-Star Game. The biggest names in the game, all on one court, one more time. 2 games of the most physical, competitive, and non-stop 3-on-3 action. The game played the way you love. Watch live Saturday on CBS at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, and catch replays Monday on BET.
Yay, yay!
This is what football sounds like.
Straight up the gut for 5 yards and the score.
And iHeartRadio is the official partner of the NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. We're doing the work to get you up to date.
Just download the free iHeartRadio app and search NFL.
Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. That's the website, and you get a hold of Corey that way, or you can just go in his store over there. You got a beautiful showroom on State Road 436 in Winter Park, and he's got all the best made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And you know he has the best because he's been doing this for over 20 years. He's not just some guy in a random big box store that was in a different department yesterday. No, Corey knows floors. Corey loves floors, and he loves causes, because right now, you tell Corey you're a Monster listener, A, you get 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. How nice is that? But he also donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. That's Russ's charity, where we get people scanned for heart disease and cancer. It is a good thing, and that makes Corey a hero, and you using Corey also makes you a hero as well. How cool is that? So check them out online, coreflooringfl.com. They got a lifetime installation warranty, and Corey always works with the same installers. He sent them over to my mom's house, and I like that. And he knows who he's sending over, and they do really good work. Like, I was legitimately impressed with how good my mom's floors looked to how they looked before. She had carpet, and they replaced it with laminate wood flooring. It's so nice. It's so nice. And he has the best price guarantee on all installed projects. So if you're in Corey quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out in store or online at coreflooringfl.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
Angel. Can we talk about rice?
I love rice. That's one of my weaknesses. I eat rice almost every day.
If rice is done right,
yeah,
it's really good. But people can do rice not right, and it's like, but that is some whatever.
Spanish rice is some of the best rice.
That rice that we just had.
Yeah.
Like I normally
I love rice. Okay, from Spanish restaurants and Asian restaurants, I tend to find the best rice. And we had a place earlier this week, one of the Asian restaurants that we had, that their rice was absolutely impeccable.
Well, I think I just ate health food, right? If I had rice and chicken,
it's probably the healthiest version of food that we've had this week.
Yeah, and then what's the green stuff? Guacamole.
Yeah.
That's all healthy, right?
Yeah.
He said, "What's the green stuff?"
Healthy-ish.
It's an avocado.
No, it's healthy, because for the most part, you're not. It would all depend on, like, for example, with the proteins, how where they got the proteins from, that kind of stuff.
That chicken and that, like, I normally wouldn't have picked. Like, if it was like, hey, Russ, pick what you want to eat, I wouldn't have picked that. But that's what they had. That's what they gave me. And I'm like, this is so good.
It is good. That like those like some meal prep services, Russ. They're giving you a version of that. Your protein, your carbs with the rice, and it's all measured out, and then whatever vegetable they want to give you.
I've been really impressed by these like Disney Springs restaurants and Disney restaurants that have been coming in.
Yeah.
And I remember watching this guy. Their head chef for Frontera Cocina is a guy named Chef Bayless, and he was on Top Chef Masters back in the day. I used to love Top Chef. I was like addicted to it. But he got an award that I didn't know existed, and now I want.
What is it?
He was bestowed with the Mexican Order of the Aztec Eagle, and it's the highest decoration bestowed upon a foreigner.
That just sounds cool.
Whose work has benefited Mexico and its people. How do we get one? We know, Daisy. We got to.
I don't think we're getting an award.
I want an Aztec Eagle.
I don't think they're giving us an award for knowing Daisy.
But we're doing the wrestling show. We're benefiting Mexico. I'm just saying, there's a way that we got to get this Aztec Eagle. I want it.
What's the trick to good rice? Going back to rice, like Spanish, like when Hispanic people make rice, it always tastes good. I've had other people make it like it's dry, it's not right. It's something. Is there a key?
When those other people make a
white folks,
white people rice,
white people rice,
white on rice. We don't want it.
Let's just break it down.
White on rice, wrong on rice.
Yeah, white folks don't make rice very well.
Rice-a-roni.
Yeah, rice
is baloney.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's the moisture, man. That's the trick. That's the moisture, and then like with Spanish rice, using like sazon and a couple other things that they use. I love Asian rice, so it's
You like Asian rice,
and it's the
Asian folks make great rice too.
Yeah, and it's a love. And when I say Asian rice, I'm not just talking like the fried rices, because I love those too. But some of the sticky rices and things like that.
You know where they have a problem? Mississippi rice. Mississippi rice is just not. It's just not. They don't have the kick.
Mississippi rice.
Yeah, Mississippi rice.
It's like an old guitar player.
old blues guy.
He met the devil at the crossroads. Mississippi rice.
Mississippi rice.
Yeah.
Anyway,
what's the difference between Asian rice and Spanish rice?
It does taste a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was really good.
The basic rice though is the same rice is what I'm asking, I guess.
No. You would be shocked to know that there's actual different rice. What do they call the rice kernel? That's grains. There's like we've all been taught, or for the longest time, you thought there was just white rice is just white rice, right? No, that's not the case at all. There's a myriad of rice, different types of grains and everything. And so in these other cultures, they'll use those and they'll incorporate those. And then you're like, wow, you'll be like, I've never had this rice before.
So now, but rice is bad for you, right?
Oh, again, it really it depends on the argument, right? Because like people are going to say, the starch and this and that, whatever. But brown rice is healthy for you.
Yeah, but what I just ate wasn't brown rice. That was some good ass Spanish rice.
And look,
Mississippi rice is brown rice.
And a cup of rice mixed in with everything else, it's not going to be the worst thing that you're going to eat today,
Yeah.
And then and on top of that, again, because we used to get into this argument. All right, we get taught over here. The reason white rice is bad here is by the time what we get sold at the store, it's been bleached, it's been strained, it's gone through a bunch of different processes.
I like that. I like my rice like my BH.
Bleached.
Hey.
That's pretty funny. Anyway, that's all the rice discussion, I guess. But
are we done?
But boy, that was good. So yesterday I did the 407 on Fox 35. There was 4 topics. I won't make you suffer through a couple of them because they were not.
Damn, Marlisa shade.
No. I love Marlisa. It's not no Marlisa. It's just you guys won't want to talk about it. Like do you want to talk about how now plant-based milk is now out of fashion, like the sales have gone down,
like oat milk.
Oat milk and stuff has gone down. People realize, hey, it's more healthy to have real milk. And,
it's a scam, is what it is.
And all of the plant-based milks are all
that might be
down.
true, but I would also say that above everything else is the economy, and all those milks that you're talking about are expensive.
But okay,
that's part of it too.
Fun fact, though, I mean, almond milk not only is like super easy to make, you can do it on your own. It's like 3 almonds, and that's it. So you're like paying a ridiculous amount of markup, like 1,600 times markup for almond milk, when you can just like kind of make this stuff yourself.
Yeah, so I wasn't going to bring that up, and then the other one I wasn't going to bring up.
We just talked about it for like a while.
I know, that's what I'm doing. The other one I wasn't going to bring up was the fact that Gen Z now more than believe in UFOs and aliens than any other generation. They're more convinced that there are UFOs. They're more convinced that there are aliens, because
they can't identify what a job looks like.
It's been legitimized because it's been there's been the big releases and you see all the government involvement with the UFOs. So now they're more convinced that it's real than any other generation ever has been.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with them. It's something out there. Will it ever get to us? I really don't think so. But the universe is so vast that, and if we exist, something else can exist, because just
Without
us being
doubt.
here is proof that life is a thing. So good on you, Gen Z. But I don't think they're here.
We're not ready for the multiverse.
No, I don't think so.
No.
But the one I was going to bring up, because you guys could identify with it. There was this article
Big
out,
old tease.
and it's about cheating, and it's about like not real cheating, but like, hey, this is considered cheating, kind of a thing. And all the things on this list were things that you like. If you have someone's name saved in your phone under another name, so your girlfriend or wife doesn't know, that's a form of cheating, which we all can agree on that one. Here was the one that I
Honestly, that's a great idea.
Here's the one that I wanted to ask you guys about, though, because this is considered cheating, but I didn't consider it that. So deleting all of your text. When you get a text, do you delete it right away?
I've never deleted text.
You never delete text. Angel, how about you? When you get a text, you delete it right away?
No.
See, I used to, not because I was cheating and not because I was trying to be disrespectful,
Whatever,
not because
cheater.
I like to keep the phone clean, right? Like why keep 5,000 texts from people? It just feels like it's kind of
How many times I have to search the text messages to like find something? Like, it's super helpful to not delete your text messages. That's why I also
it's clutter. And for me, let me explain what it does to me.
Digital
It feels
clutter.
like I'm cluttering up my phone,
But it's not.
But then I found out that some people view that as you're trying to be,
suspicious behavior.
Suspicious behavior.
I know. You
But
delete too much. You keep deleting our emails, and I have important emails in there. You keep deleting them. It takes up no space. I don't understand it.
It feels like it's clutter. It's a bunch of junk there.
That's insane. Our company here went to a policy where they delete emails after 2 years, and I had like 8 years of emails with like important stuff in it. They just deleted it, and it takes nothing. I don't understand it. But it's also part of the reason why I'm so protective of my phone. And like, why wouldn't just hand my phone to somebody? Because it has 10 years of text messages that I've never deleted.
Yeah, well, I stopped deleting it because it was pointed out to me that looks suspicious, but I wasn't doing it for suspicious reasons. It's just I like things to be clean.
It's not clean. It's digital. It doesn't make sense.
Well, hey, I know that now. but that was one of the things that people were arguing about. But there was a whole list of things that would be considered.
You didn't
somewhat
save your
cheating.
sister's text?
Well, yeah, I do have. Yeah, I got my sister's text, and I got
That's
my
a big
dad's.
part of it. Like, I have dead friends that are in my text messaging, and then sometimes I'll just go back and look at our old messages.
Yeah,
so
now I've got hers. I don't go back and look at it though because it makes me sad. But it's there.
Yeah.
I'm
not saying something you do every day, but every now and then you might get a hankering. And like, Oh, it's been 10 years. Let's go back and look. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
It's like a nice moment.
And then the other story we talked about on Fox 35, the 407 on Fox 35, I do it every Monday and every Wednesday with Marlisa Goldsmith, was that there's a big push and a big, a lot of folks noticing that in concerts now, a lot, even younger acts are lip syncing, like a lot more lips and not as much live music as there used to be. And it's kind of being pointed out. Now, like a lot of the older acts, I understand them doing it. Like we just talked about, like Vince Neil and Motley Crue, and he can't really hit the notes anymore, so they kind of do that. But now younger acts are doing that more and more, and it's becoming more acceptable. And they were talking about how, you know, a lot of folks saying that's kind of sad because the live music should be live music. Have you noticed a lot of people singing the backing tracks now with younger acts?
Shows that I go to, no. I have not noticed that. Actually, shows that I go to, that I've been to, let's say this year, the bands that I've gone and seen pride themselves on being, live. So I have not experienced that, but I'm not going to young people shows.
Yeah.
So, and I, like, for example, I don't think my daughter would care if Olivia Rodrigo is singing to a backing track.
That's what they pointed out. Olivia Rodrigo. What's that? Zara Larson that I pointed out. Like a lot of the acts where they're singing and dancing all at the same time. It's just now more acceptable just to go ahead and play the backing track. And there are a lot of people point out, well, that's kind of sad because real live music should be live.
Well, what's happening is that there's this really crazy false expectation because of social media and everything, and you're watching these performances or you're watching this, and so people want to go experience that. People are not understanding, young people are not understanding that the beauty of going to a live show is the unscripted, is the thing that makes it different than what you listen to on the album or what you're seeing on the stream,
Well, what they pointed out, Angel, yesterday was that a lot of acts are like, oh my God, if I make a mistake, it's going to be on social media that I made a mistake and I sounded bad. So I'll go ahead and lip sync to this. That way it won't sound bad if it ends up going viral.
That's it's a really
that's crazy, right?
Crazy time and place that we're living in, where like artists, young people in social and life experience in those places, they're all afraid of the camera now. They're all afraid of the camera. They're all afraid of it being posted.
But those imperfections and those little mistakes,
that's
kind of the fun of going to a show, and it sounds a little different than what it does on the radio.
And that's the part where it's like sometimes you'll catch your favorite artist and something's a little off, but the next time you see him, it's one of the most incredible shows that you've ever seen. That's the ebb and flow of live entertainment.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, will make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns to the World Center of Racing with the NASCAR O'Reilly Auto Parts Series on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Experience the thrill of NASCAR like never before. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Looking at some activity now reported southbound on Kirkman Road, just past Old Winter Garden Road. Looking at a good ride for the most part now for those traveling up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives with massive deals, exclusive deals, and an all-day celebration for sports fans. The countdown has begun. All roads lead to Game Day. The DraftKings app is now live in all 50 states. That means Florida from Texas to California. Every fan is in on the excitement. Every sport, all 50 states, DraftKings Game Day is yours. September the 2nd, DraftKings Game Day is the kickoff of a new season and new era and the biggest day in sports history. Get pumped. Get ready to celebrate. New DraftKings customers sign up with code WTKS. Spend $5 to get 150 in rewards within 14 days. That code is WTKS. In partnership with DraftKings, the Crown is Yours event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. $50 every 7 days via click-to-claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends August 23rd. Terms DKNG.com/predictions promo. Nationwide based sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability varies by state.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Listen up, Orlando. The biggest Kia event of the summer is happening now at Greenway Kia. With 3 Central Florida locations, that's over 1,000 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. And when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle, giving you the maximum value possible. Plus, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hey guys, Angelique here. August is your last chance, then it's over. Sono Bello's summer savings event means their lowest price of the year for micro laser fat removal. But the savings end this month, so you need to hurry. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. I know what you're thinking. Can I really lose the stubborn fat permanently? Yes. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin tops, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No. It's remarkably affordable, and with Sono Bello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio, sonobello.com/radio. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Men, if you're relying on pills or injections for ED, you know the downsides. Planning your intimacy, side effects, and results that don't last. At the Firm Men's Clinic in Orlando, we use advanced, non-invasive acoustic wave therapy to treat the root cause. Perform naturally again. No pills, needles, or surgery. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword The Firm. Men of all ages are seeing real results at the Firm Men's Clinic. Call pound 250 on your cell phone now and say the keyword The Firm to set up your free confidential consultation.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
It's time for a hot take. Russ, Uncle Athanasios here, and I just looked up your truck. The EV Hummer, brand new, has got multiple cameras, ultra vision, a place for the hard drive and a SIM card, and 360-degree cameras, underbody cameras. Your damn truck is being watched and watching. Love you. Uncle Athanasios out.
Thank you. I was going to look that up. So I just got to put a... What is it, Angel? Like a SIM card or something?
Yeah, I would get bust out the owner's manual, go to that specific part of the owner's manual just so that you purchase the correct one. And more than likely, it's just going to be a SIM card of a version of a SIM card. And
it's got so many cameras, I don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah. So just, start there at the owner's manual and then go from there.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great Thursday, great weekend eve. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the KOD.
Oh yeah, King of Denmark. Brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from the mortgageguyDon.com. Born him later. Woo! I love Taste of CFL.
You got your belly full. You ready for a nap?
My belly full.
Yeah, he's ready for a nap. I can tell.
No, 100%. Well, especially like a week like today. So it's Thursday, and it was supposed to be. We were supposed to get fed every day, but it's turned out that we've gotten food every other day. We've gotten fed every day.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been magical. Get your tickets at tastecfl.org. It's a great event. 100+ restaurants and whatnot. It's at the World Marriott Center. Ton of fun. Do it. The food I've had, I've been so impressed with. I don't get enough going around to all the different restaurants.
You know what's going to be a bummer is like next week. We're just going to be like
regular Wednesday.
We're like, oh, you remember when we were getting food?
Yeah, I know. Remember we talked about BLTs this morning, and then like we've had food since then. It's been crazy. I love it. It's a hard job, radio. It's a hard job.
As you get all the free food you're bragging about.
People don't understand how hard radio is.
Oh,
and I know
tell us.
Well, I mean, not every job has its own national day, guys. Okay? Not every job has its own national day.
But you were saying this morning you don't even like radio. You want to be TV.
Being contentious.
Oh.
My
sure
God. I was just being silly for the sake of being silly, okay? When everybody agrees with each other, I want to throw up.
Well, on something like radio, which is our business, which is what we do.
Mind your business.
I wouldn't think you would be anti-radio.
Now, you've only had like one real job.
Well, I own my own business.
It's not a real job. I own my own business, too.
It's a real trust me, that was a real job. That was a real job.
There's
I
a
busted
difference
my
between
ass.
being an owner and a worker of a business.
No, I worked it though. I wasn't like you.
I don't know, but the best of Russ ism is the fact that he's never had to do a job interview.
Right.
I have never had to do a job interview. That's true.
That is.
I would crush it.
Remarkable.
I'd crush a job interview.
Angel, how many jobs do you think you've had in your time on this planet?
Over 50.
Yeah, easily for me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a lot of different stuff. And It's what the most interesting thing to me is this job. I've been doing this about 8 years now, and the finding out that like the more corporate you go, the less hard the work is. Because like if you're on like a bottom end, I just want to bring this up. I want to talk about unskilled jobs that would humble people in one shift. Okay? And I found a list of these, and I got to agree with all. There's your obvious ones. There's like a trench digger, right? Like that's a difficult job. A roofer is going to be a different one. I've got one that you've done though. And a lot of people, like even the people that work in this business, do not give this person enough respect, and that's a dishwasher at a restaurant.
Yeah, I did that. That's Baker Street on Lee Road.
I would say 90% of humanity, if they suddenly got thrown into a dish pit on a busy night in a restaurant, they would leave crying.
But you know me, that's my thing. Like I like cleaning, so for me, I was in hog heaven.
I used to see these guys in the dishwasher. Like, and at Carababa's. I mean, you're talking a Friday night. You're talking $30,000 in sales. Dishes are flying in. The waiters aren't cleaning them off correctly or stacking them right. And it's this one guy. His name was Pete. Pete had worked at Carababa's since it opened. To be fair, Pete was a degenerate. But everybody loved him. But this guy, I mean, like Friday night, he's back there lifting racks. He's getting wet, food splashing on him. And was he an angry man? Yes, he was. During that time, you left Pete alone. You just gave him the dishes and go. But afterwards, Pete was cool. But it's that's a hard job. That's a physically intensive job. Another one is one that my mother-in-law has done, which is like hospital worker. Or any kind of thing where you have to deal in a hospital. Angelique deals with this a bit, and with Angelique, where is she today? By the way, doesn't show up to work. I'll tell you that. But she tells me the stuff she deals with, being a nurse's assistant. I forget what her actual job title is, but I could never do what she does.
No.
Like she's like cleaning up number twos and like cleaning
snot
beds and snot and all the human bodily fluids. And then my mother-in-law is a nurse, and she would get injured all the effing time because they're trying to move people, and people, I don't know if you know this, are very wiggly. So they're like, whether they're moving somebody, whether they want to be moved or not, sometimes. They're wiggling all over, and she's like breaking her legs and her shoulder all the time. She's all casted up all the time. I think one that people think they could do, because we've all done it, but when you do it on a professional scale, is movers as well.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's a
rough job.
When you see a professional do it, it's different.
Yes. Yeah, we had Cento come to my mom's house the last time she moved.
Yeah.
And they were like, bam, 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 boxes, everything. Got everything good to go. I moved myself to this last house, and I was like, oh, I'm going to game the system. I'm just going to I'm going to buy really big boxes and put everything into these really big boxes. And what I did was I made super heavy boxes that like I threw my back out.
You made the box too heavy.
Right. And I'm just like loading them in and just setting them down and like just wherever. But like when you're a professional mover, you're dealing with like not only heavy stuff, awkward stuff. You have to not bang the walls. You got some lady yelling at you the whole time about how that's a family heirloom. That's going to be hard work.
Yeah, everyone thinks that they're movers until you see professional movers do it.
Yeah. I will say this one is harder than you think it is too, which is being like a cashier, whether it's like at a busy like restaurant or just clothing place, any kind of cashier if it's busy, because you got a couple of problems. You got a long line. You got people that are actively trying to scam you. When I was doing it, it was crazy the amount of people that would try to scam me. And then B, you're dealing with money that you have to have down to the penny or you're like effing fired. Did you ever do any cashier work, Russ?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's a little bit more stressful than you think it would be. And one that people say all the time, like we had the nurse talking earlier, this people, the number 4 on my list is anything with kids. And I gotta hard disagree with that. Like, I feel like people say that one to like pump up how hard their job is.
What, you don't think? I think that's probably
If
difficult.
you're dealing with like regular ass kids, we're not talking special needs. We're not talking about they got to change diapers. I don't think like
I would love if in a perfect world, I had to have access to a couple 6 or 7 year olds that I could leave at Ryan's.
Yeah, for a week.
it would be fine. It'd be like so easy. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Here's some food.
It's the easiest thing because there's no scenario where you can get checked. But you
I have nephews.
But you add your nephews were teenagers already.
You're talking 6-year-olds.
No. My nephews were 5. My nephews are now 18 and 16, but they were 5 and 4 when I met them.
They weren't staying with you overnight.
Right.
They weren't staying with you every. The beauty of what your position was is that at any
I'm talking
time
about working with kids. I'm not talking about slumber
at
parties.
any point that whenever it got hard or difficult for you, you could be like, "Here, parent, take your kid back."
Yeah, to entertain a kid for that long, that's maddening.
All I'm saying is, like, I know we've done a lot for teachers, right? But like,
we have a couple parties, Ryan. We haven't exactly saved a teacher.
Sure, we have. We're heroes. Done multiple parties.
Okay.
But when they tell me about their problems at like the elementary school level, I'm like, every time they're telling me about it, I'm like, doesn't sound that hard. And I feel bad about that. Maybe it is. Maybe if I did, like, I had to do at one point.
Where are those teachers that said that we were going to come visit their schools?
Where is that? Ridgewood?
Yeah, when's that going down?
All I'm saying, like, when somebody says, like, being a mom's the hardest job, I'm like, no, it's not.
Wow.
You've never worked in a dish pit at a Katababa.
He's skid-bitten.
You're skid-bitten, yeah.
I'm not skid-bitting. I don't, you can't tell me that the hardest job, which would be taking care of children, is the thing that we've been doing as humans for hundreds of thousands of years at minimum.
And even with that, sometimes moms get it wrong.
Yeah. Most of them get it wrong.
I want to believe, when you complain, I want to believe you, but I can't. I can't. You're telling me that being a mom at number 4 on this list is as difficult as ditch digger?
Yes. I would say that
You're skid-bitten now.
No. I would say being mom at number 4, not properly ranked. It should be higher.
Wow.
Now,
to be a good mom.
Ladies.
Yeah, no. And we're taking two different things into account, right? Digging ditches is physically demanding.
Mm-hmm.
Digging ditches is going to tear you up,
But
right?
it's brain dead easy. Brain dead easy. Just do the same thing over and over again. With a kid, oh my God. Listen,
you're dealing with another human being.
Yeah.
I have lots of friends who are like come from really bad like environments that they came out just fine. You know what I mean? Like their mom wasn't the best, and they're like,
man,
they're
sometimes
fine.
a rose comes out of concrete.
Wow, that's so poetic.
I think I gotta give props to. I think that one belongs to Tupac.
Yeah, I think I was like, I've heard that before. Yeah. I don't know. I just think most people can't really do the hard work when they think that when they're like when I.
This is the thing that drives women. One of the things that drives women nuts about us men, about men like what Ryan's doing, where we're just out of hand. Oh, being a mom is easy. Oh, that's light work.
Giving birth is nothing, right?
Guy texting it right now. I'm a roofer. I brought my wife, who's a mom, on the roof. She said roofing is 100 times worse. Okay. Yes,
of course you did.
We do this thing in society where we have to put this mother and these teachers on the pedestal who work with children for whatever reason, and it does. It's just not as
says
hard.
The guy who's never had kids, who's never been around kids.
I would say,
and again, is more like a kid than anybody I've ever met.
And I think we're arguing two different things. Is roofing more physically demanding? And this is what I'm trying to concede.
Why, of
yes.
course.
Is digging ditches more physically demanding?
Yes.
Yes. But I would, again, say that it's harder for a parent or mom with another human being trying to reason and raise that human being. You're dealing with inanimate objects on the other hand. Angles, hammers, nails, nothing talking back to you.
By the way, you can't even handle both your dogs.
I would say.
You can't even raise your dogs.
Sure can. They're alive and they're doing well.
No, you said yesterday that they're driving you crazy.
I said I don't like them.
Oh.
It's a different thing. I don't like them. Plenty of parents don't like their kids.
That's true too.
Yeah. I would say being a business owner and a kettle corn operator it's harder than having 5 kids. Easily. I might even raise it to 7.
We should do a show, Russ, just for the moms. Just for the moms. And have them in studio.
The
kids are at school now. Just have moms in studio sitting with Ryan.
So their kids are in school and they're going to come on the show and like tell about their trials.
No. You can compete against them. We'll get like a bunch of vacuum cleaners and you like try to vacuum better than them and wash dishes.
Somehow what you're saying is worse than anything.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
That happened.
We were allies there for a moment, and you just went off the rails.
My bad. Sorry, it's the radio thing coming at me. My bad.
You know what doesn't suck, Russ? Working with that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. That's right. Don't miss the boat compare quote with that mortgageguyDon.com. He does traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans. He does it all. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews and a awesome show on this station from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. Check it out, and so it shall be.
All right. Hey, if you want to leave a message or a hot take, all you got to do right now is go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we will play those at the end of the show. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Looking at some activity now reported southbound on Kirkman Road, just past Old Winter Garden Road. Looking at a good ride for the most part now for those traveling up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Check it out, guys. Let me tell you about my great friends over there at Wassie's. Wassie's Meat Market located right there in Melbourne, Florida, Wickham Road, Sorno, Wickham Road. And I'm going to give you a heads up, man. Tomorrow's special for Barbecue Fridays is going to be absolutely incredible. And I am driving out there. Tomorrow's limited availability specials are beef rib, brisket pierogies. They've brought those back. Those are absolutely just crushing it. And then smoked brisket stuffed cabbage roll. Those are the three specialty items that they have. Those are always limited special availability, and they tend to go fast. So that's the Barbecue Fridays at Wassie's. You want to make sure you get there early. They start selling the barbecue at 10 o'clock, and that's Wassie's 830 North Wickham Road in Melbourne. You want to make sure you don't want to miss that. Also, hit up the website, wassiesmeatmarket.com. You got somebody in your family who's got a big green egg, curious about a big green egg, that is your go-to place to get a big green egg. They have all the accessories, all the knowledge. It's all right there at Wassie's Meat Market. Again, hit them up on their social media because they've already posted the menu for tomorrow. And so they got some images up there and it looks absolutely fantastically delicious. Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Hit them up on Instagram and on Facebook. And let's get out there and get some barbecue.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, Just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Skip the hassle of constant cleaning and costly repairs and sell your home stress-free with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. When you get a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can sell your home stress-free and avoid the hassle of costly repairs. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Our guaranteed offer keeps you in control. One of our clients, Chris, said, Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer allowed us to sell our 16-year-old home without having to spend thousands on repairs. Their guaranteed offer was more than we were hoping for, and the whole process was fast. Don't worry about the inconveniences of selling your home. The guaranteed offer makes selling your home easy. I've been serving homeowners for nearly 30 years and have helped over 58,000 satisfied clients sell their home. I know what matters most: a quick sale and maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Monica Tam, head of brand media for DoorDash, discusses the power of audio influencers.
I think when you're tapping into voices like hosts and podcasters, you're being able to be part of that community, but in a very authentic way.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hear that? That's Alka-Seltzer, the sound of fast heartburn relief. Because when heartburn hits, you want something that works fast. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets start neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Next time when that burning feeling comes on strong, don't wait. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Try Alka-Seltzer. Use as directed.
The countdown to the new NFL season is on.
And now, all 32 in-market local teams can be heard on the free iHeartRadio app.
He's in! That's a jet touchdown! Just open the app and search your favorite team.
Plus, Fox Sports Radio breaks it all down
as we get closer to week 1. It's crazy, and it's fun.
Join the conversation and stay locked in. Live, local games with you all season long.
Download the iHeartRadio app.
Search NFL and press play.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Let me tell you what, Solar Source, great company. They put in a charging station in my home that runs off of solar energy. So that means you can have your vehicle running off the sun, which is pretty cool. That's what Solar Source can do. They can help you save money. That's their main goal when they come out to your house. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. If you want to put a charging station in your house that runs off solar energy, they can do that. A pool heater that runs off solar energy, check, they can do that. A battery backup system. They do all this stuff. And if you want your entire home to run off solar energy, they have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month. Guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, and there's no money down with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. They have been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners. They also have been trusted by NASA, by Disney, by Legoland, and they're good people to work with. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source, and you'll like working with them. They've been around since 1984. They're someone you can trust. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Radio 104.1.
I'm going to be up late tonight. I got $100 on this on the Fever game. Starts at 8. I hate when they start the late ones, but I'll just have to man through tomorrow.
The late one at 8 o'clock?
Yeah, it starts at 8. That means they won't get done until 10. So that means I gotta stay up till 10. But I bet 100 and I can win 60. And they're highly favored. So go Fever.
Someone broke the hell out of my Tuna Tim.
I saw that. Who broke your Tuna Tim?
I don't know. It was fine yesterday. It always sits on top of the little red thing, and it's like a little monument. And I liked it. And then the fish is now in like 3 different pieces.
See, I took my. She made me one as well. That little devil, the little Jake. But I took it home so I could protect it.
Like the mascot. I mean, like sometimes I use them for stuff. That's a shame. That's a shame.
I'm gonna take a picture of him.
Shame.
I'm gonna take a picture of him and bring him to life. I've got that little thing where I can bring those little animated things to life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do that during the break. That makes me happy.
Well, now he's broken and he's sad.
Hey, I was looking through show prep material, and it kind of got me. One of the things for show prep material is like mistakes to avoid when throwing a Labor Day party. I'm like, Labor Day? That's just like 2 weeks away. Labor Day's almost here.
Isn't it?
It's in September.
We're 2 weeks from it. Yeah.
We're 2 weeks from September, but Labor Day is like the 3rd week in September.
No, it's the first weekend.
No, I thought it was the first Monday of September. So wouldn't it be the 7th, which is in 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
No, it's 2 weeks from now. Because you guys are doing on the 4th. You guys will be live out at Universal Studios, right? Yeah. And so that weekend is Labor Day weekend.
Labor Day is Monday, September 7th.
Yeah, I know, but the weekend.
That's 3 weeks.
The weekend it's 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, and the weekend starts on the 4th.
Right, but that would be 3 weekends from now.
Okay, it's around the corner. You want to fight with me about it?
I'm not fighting with you. I'm just being accurate.
No, if you look at it,
it's 16 days away.
Yeah, it's really, really close. Let's do it by minutes. How many minutes is it? My point is I can't believe we're this close to it.
We're not as close as you thought.
It's not this weekend. It's the next weekend, and
it's not this weekend or the next weekend. It's the
3rd weekend.
It's the 3rd weekend.
And you guys are going to be out at Universal.
On the 4th. Check your email because they switched up something on that.
I saw.
What they switch up?
Just
internal stuff. Yeah. But it very much changes my plans.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
I'm taking off. I'm not going to be there.
Yeah, it's nothing like that. It's just so one of the things with Universal. That's all.
Yeah. I'm taking that whole.
Actually, that weekend's going to be awesome. Getting ready to start promotion with Vision One. There's the Labor Day Bash with Jimmy Jocelyn and Baby Ann and everything. We'll be giving tickets away to that, and we'll start running the commercials for that, giving away tickets on What the Hell's Angel Listening To, and maybe have some of those DJs in to interview Russ.
Yeah, he came in last year to talk about it.
Jimmy Johnson's a friend of the show. He's always coming in.
I know him.
Magic Mike, I think, is getting ready to drop another album finally. It would be fantastic to have Baby Ann. I don't know if you realize how rare it was that when we had her in studio, she's really not a interview person, so that was a really cool, iconic moment.
Yeah.
And then DJ Craze is one of the featured DJs for this year's event, he's won the DMC a couple times, I think.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And I liked when Baby Ann came in here.
Yeah, it was awesome.
She was actually, I was surprised at how many people like texted afterwards and emailed me afterwards, like were
Russ,
thrilled.
When it was her, Kimball, Icy, Magic Mike, Jocelyn, like those guys were mainstays in Central Florida, and I'm sure I'm forgetting a couple people, and I don't mean to disparage anybody, but those were the beginnings of electronic music, let's say, rapid ascent into popularity from that Central Florida offered up to the world.
Yeah. One of the other show prep things that I had, and I try, a lot of times I'll read these titles and I'll try to figure it out myself. So the title is the 5 most iconic fast food mascots of all time. And I'm like, so I played in my head and I could only come up with 4. So let's see how well you guys do. Give me one. Who do you think these are the 5 most iconic fast food mascots of all time? Give me one, Ryan.
Ronald McDonald.
Check. He's in number 2. Go ahead, Angel.
Ronald McDonald's 2?
Yeah, he's number 2.
Oh, then Burger King doesn't even make it then, does he?
Burger King is number 3, so you got one as well. Okay, now your turn, Ryan. We got Ronald McDonald. We got Burger King. Wendy, 4. You got that. He's in 4th place. There you go. There's one. Now give me another one, Angel.
Jack in the Box.
Oh, you got the one I didn't get. Jack in the Box came in 5th place. I did not think of that one. So now, what do you think is number 5?
You're gonna lose, Ryan. You lose.
You're gonna lose, Ryan. Loser. Labor Day's
It's right
tomorrow.
there. It's right there. It's
Just in case you're wondering, Russ, thanks to the YouTube chat for this. Labor Day is in 230,000 minutes from now, just in case you're wondering.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
You
those
were
guys.
wondering. You did ask.
I did ask,
They did
because
do
it was
the
very
math.
important, the exact time when Labor Day was, yes.
Is it going to be Big Boy?
Oh, that's a good guess. It's not Big Boy.
Wow.
Oh, it's your turn, right, Angel. You could really win this. Really rub it in his face.
Rub it in his
How stupid he is.
He's so mad that like time is a thing.
What was that? Oh my God. That was so offensive.
You get
but
mad at calendars. I'm sorry, buddy.
The point was that Labor Day was around the corner. That was the point, not the exact time.
I'm sorry. Time doesn't move as fast for me.
No, like,
It's not around the corner. It's like might as well be next year.
Who's the other one?
I'm trying to think. Oh,
and you're missing number one. Number one mascot of all time.
The Chihuahua for
fast
Taco
food.
Bell.
Oh, damn.
No?
I love the fact you guys are coming up with ones I forgot about. No, it's not the Chihuahua for Taco Bell. You could
Colonel Sanders.
It's Colonel Sanders. Yeah.
Oh, damn. I didn't even. Duh.
Yeah, in your face, stupid. You don't even know when Labor Day is. I got your game. I played your game, Quizmaster, and I beat you.
Another story here that makes me realize that we're just on par. This is just the way that it is. It makes.
Have y'all been to, real quick, have you guys been to a Jack in the Box yet?
I've never been to
There's
a Jack in the
one
Box.
right up the road.
Is there?
In Longwood.
And it's that little clown that sort of looks like.
Hey, he's got the, yeah.
I've been to Sock.
What's that? Yes, and?
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jack in the Sock.
Okay, can't say it.
So, new study shows that we're normal around here, guys.
No, we're not.
No, well, in some things we are. We're normal. Studies show. Well, no, you're right. We're not because because you skew it there, Angel. To be honest with you,
damn
the study.
Wait, what? No, I don't.
It's a tall thing.
With what we're talking about, it does. New study shows that Americans, when asked about AI, that people under 50 are concerned, are upset by it, or anti. But people over 50 seem to be between 50 and 64. Of course, I'm 61. Are excited about it. So us disagreeing on AI is a normal thing according to this study. It says here that obviously people that are younger are concerned that the AI is going to take their jobs, and people that are over 50 are like, hey, they don't have to worry. I'm already set, and it's going to help me in my job. So it's a normal line that's drawn with the at least nationally is what this is saying with AI. People under 50 are concerned. People over 50 are like, oh, I'm kind of excited. It kind of helps me.
No, that's not my experience with the people that are over 50. They're not concerned about it because they're on their way out.
I think that's what it's saying. Yeah. It's like, okay, this
Some
can help
people
me.
don't need to worry about the next 20 years of their life.
Correct.
Yeah.
There you go.
So they're making thumbnails like crazy.
So we've identified it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, I've known what it is. We just haven't said it out loud because it's being polite. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's a weird spot that like I'm specifically in as a techno-literate person because like I have to help like my mom and like people like that and like people that are a little bit older, and I'm really good with this kind of stuff. But the other part is behind me at the like the tail end of Gen Z and all of Gen Alpha, they don't know how to use a computer either. They don't really understand the logistics of all this kind of stuff either.
Right.
And Gen Alpha specifically is going to be a native AI using people.
What does that mean?
Means like it's just always going to be in their life in the way like Gen Z has always had the internet.
Oh yeah, it'll always be there. Yeah.
And I don't know if that's a good thing. We've seen the studies where like they gave Gen Z the tablets and the technology and the Chromebooks, and it actually hindered their learning and hindered their brain growth as a person. I think AI, there's a lot shown already that it's super bad for your brain as well. And I think we are fully screwed as a species if we allow it to go totally unfettered.
Yeah. It probably will be.
Yeah.
Totally unfettered.
It seems that way. No one seems to be stopping the robots, even though we got tons of movies about this starring Arnold Schwarzenegger and how bad this is going to be. But hey.
I want to go watch Minority Report again.
Is that just you on your front porch?
No. All right. When we come back, we'll play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match the Morning.
The News Junkie.
If people get their vote results very quickly, like we do in the state of Florida, Florida is really good about this. I also like what they do in some Middle Eastern countries.
Where the women can't vote? You like that?
That's not what I was saying, and you know it, sir.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Looking at some activity now reported southbound on Kirkman Road, just past Old Winter Garden Road. Looking at a good ride for the most part now for those traveling up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Pros, come see Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom and get up to 35% off trusted brands like Style Selection, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. Find more of what you need for the job and save at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
IDC's amazing Summer of Romance is almost over. These are the final days to get your free getaway. Right now, make any jewelry purchase of over $3,500 and International Diamond Center will pack your bags with a free romantic trip on us. But listen, this is a limited time offer and time is running out. You have until August 31st. Buy that perfect engagement ring, anniversary gift, or special piece for her and let us buy the honeymoon or romantic escape you'll remember forever. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and enjoy a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from a dozen dreamy cities. Spend $5,000 and sail away on a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Or go all in at $10,000 and escape to a 5-day, 4-night stay in an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. It's almost too good to be true. But hurry, this offer ends August 31st and will not be extended. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center. You buy the jewelry, we give the getaway. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Tell you what, a lot of business owners and operators don't realize that once you sign everything with your insurance policy, with your broker, for him, that's the finish line. He's done. He just shake your hand, smile at you. He gets his commission and he says, I ain't going to see you until next year. That's not the way it is with SuperSure. They know that you've got a year's worth of possible claims, possible audits. Maybe you got coverage gaps you got to worry about. Maybe you got employee questions you have, and they're there for you the entire year. That's what they do. They're one super agency that can help you, and they're licensed in every state for your business insurance and also employee benefits. So you get year-round support, and there's no extra charge for that. Not with SuperSure. SuperSure also has a fine print fax tool that translates all of your current policy into like plain English that you can understand, so you know what's going on and you know what needs to be covered and what does not have to be covered. And they also have a business value calculator, which basically can give you the estimate, what your business is worth. That way you know what needs to be protected. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Summer's over and the kids are back in school, but let's be honest, the house kind of looks like summer's still happening, right? I trust Zero Res to clean it all up. Into my house, they do a great job. No harsh soap, no sticky residue, just a home that's fresh and clean with Zero Res. And it's safe for your family and your pets. Mention me right now, and you're going to get $25 off your carpet cleaning, $50 off your tile and grout, or $100 off your air duct cleaning. That's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188. Book online. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
ZEROREZ, Zero Res.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Are you trapped in a timeshare you don't use, want, or can't get rid of? I endorse Lone Star Transfer. They are a family-owned company that's helped more than 40,000 owners legally and ethically exit their timeshares. I trust them. They'll review your situation, create a customized exit plan designed specifically for you. Please go to LoneStarTransfer.com or call 855-551-7066.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting additional rounds of scattered afternoon and evening showers and storms, some of which could be on the strong side with heavy rain, frequent lightning, and gusty winds. So be sure to adjust your afternoon plans accordingly. And if you hear thunder, head indoors. We'll also be expecting another hot and humid day. Temperatures will be back into the mid-90s with a high of around, say, 95 in Orlando, but it will feel closer to the low 100s. That's why we have a heat advisory in place from late morning into this evening. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. The Mattress Warehouse Labor Day Super Sale is going on now. Save up to $900 on adjustable mattress sets from Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and Stearns & Foster. Plus, enjoy 0% interest financing and next-day delivery. Upgrade your sleep and save, only at Mattress Warehouse.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Life Imaging, great company that's helped save so many lives here in Central Florida. They've been around for 3 years. In 3 years, over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten that free heart scan. And of those 30,000, 600 or 700 folks have found out they had heart disease. They didn't know they had it, and it saved their lives. That happened to friends of ours and also listeners that we know. It's Life Imaging. Take advantage of this, because a lot of times the first symptom of heart disease is a heart attack, and that seems to be a little bit too late, don't you think? Give them a call and take advantage of this free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that's definitely worth it. And then when you go talk to Judy or whoever's there with you and ask about the full body screening. That's great to figure out and to find out if you have cancer early or many other things that can help you with. And, early detection saves lives, and that is a fact. It's called Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
The team at TK Law want you to look ahead to your future. That's important. But right now, we're going to look into the way distant future of the Jim Colbert Show at 3 o'clock. And today, Ross Padgett comes in, and he's just a ball of joy and life and energy. But he likes that ugly Lions jersey. That's the only knock against Ross Padgett. So check it out, 3 to 7, and look ahead to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
I brought Tuna Tim to life. Look at him.
Did you?
Look at him dancing.
Oh, that's fun.
That is cute. I'm going to put it on my Facebook.
We'll remember these good times before the robots crush our skulls with their feet.
Look at Tuna Tim making him dance.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Ryan Holmes, and reminding you that coming up on September 12th, not that far away, September 12th, we're going to be out at the Pitmasters and Ports. It's in Mount Dora. You're going to have live music, professional wrestling with MWO Wrestling. College football is going to be on the big screen. All these pitmasters will be cooking some barbecue. There's going to be bacon. There's going to be beer. There's going to be bourbon. Going to be a great time.
Fun will be had.
Join us September the 12th. Angel and I will be out there as the MWO announce team. Tuna Tim will be out there with Onyx the One. Yeah. Onyx has a match against Leroy Shogun.
Jenkins.
No, Leroy Shogun.
Oh, that guy's awesome.
Yeah.
I saw him at one of Pro Action Wrestling. He's a very giant man.
He gets a shot at the title.
Okay.
Leroy Shogun will have a shot at the title.
If I was going to start my competing wrestling organization, he was one of the guys I was going to pick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Well, you will be out there with Tuna Tim will be out there with Onyx against Leroy Shogun.
That's on September 12th.
Is it Shogun or Shogun?
Shogun.
Yeah.
Shogun.
Leroy Shogun. That's going to be September 12th. Free event, by the way. It's free. Show up. Pappi D, who was in here earlier, he's taking on Austin Lane. And then Amber Nova is taking on Zanti Lee. And then Angel and I will be out there calling the matches. And Tuna Tim will be there with Onyx the One. Welcome back. It's time to play your hot takes and your messages.
That's right. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app. Set us as the number one preset on there as well. It's right at the top when you open up the app. There's a bunch of plus signs. Just click that. Put your boys and the monsters there. Put Real Radio, all the other shows as well. The News Junkie, the Colbert Show. Make us all the number one preset. You hear yourself on the monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. A lot of hot takes today. I apparently made some people mad. I don't know. I don't remember that. Let's see. But there's also this hot take.
Top of the morning, boys, sport from Jacksonville. Hey, remember that funny segment yesterday when Amber said when she's wrong, she admits it? Remember how funny that was? Russ just got proved wrong by science, math, and time.
And I ain't taking it.
Wouldn't admit he was wrong.
Nope.
Russ, never change, buddy. You're awesome.
Swirls.
There you go. Hot take.
Hey, good morning, Monsters. Hey, Angel, I gotta agree with Ryan. Orlando City's new kit, terrible. Don't like it. Color's supposed to be purple. The jersey's always been purple. Purple looks better. I do like the logo, but the jersey itself should be purple. You're still my boy, though. Have a good one, man.
It's not up for argument, guys. It's like before Orlando City Lions, we had a club. We had an Orlando City club team. And if you go to the website, they tell you, hey, this is a tribute to what that club team did. We would not have Orlando City had we not had a successful club team. But that's all that is. And teams do this all the time.
But look at the original club kit's good. You know what I mean? Like that was the cool. I'm fine with that. Just bring that back. This is not that.
You know what? This is Russ. This is one of those funny things. I got to stand with Ross Padgett. I stand with Ross Padgett. I am getting my jersey this weekend.
You should.
I'm
no.
Get my
jersey. To drive him crazy.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. And this is how irrational fandom looks like in real life as it's playing out in real time.
All right, it's fine. Go ahead. You make me mad. I've made everybody mad today. People very mad.
What are they mad at you for now? I'll talk about mothers, right?
Hot take.
Oh boy.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. Ryan. I bet you $1,000 if I dropped off my 6-year-old niece for a weekend.
Oh my God, you wouldn't
you'd be bringing her back Friday night.
Yep.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
He doesn't know, sir.
First of all, I was a child once. I know how to do it.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, we need to talk to your mom and have her tell us her stories about you as a child.
I bet you were.
I was a good kid.
No.
I was for a very long time, and until I wasn't. Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, if you're not going to take the time to clip the coupons, don't go in there and bitch at the cashier because you didn't get your prices.
Yeah.
I have ladies that come in all the time and save a lot of money because they take the time and effort to do it.
Clip them coupons. Don't be handing the cashier a paper. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you got time. You're not doing the real job. Hot take.
What are you doing?
Monster Scientist here. The only job harder than being a mom is being a dad. That being said, it's the best job I ever had.
Oh man.
I think it's harder to be a mom than that.
Why? I would say it's harder to be a dad than a mom.
No, moms do it all, man.
Because then dads also, you have to deal with, like, people are giving you a look all the time. Like, dads just can't take their kids to the park without, like, people looking at them like, what are you doing here?
That's so cute. I love it when you talk about stuff you don't know what you're talking about.
It happens to dudes all the time.
You're great at it. You're really good at talking about stuff you don't know.
I can listen to things my friends have said, and then I'm like, oh, that would suck to just, like, you're just there with your kids, and then people think you're, like, some kind of creepo.
I think your friends are trying to look good in front of you and make it seem not that way because you're the last one without any kids, and they want to look good in your eyes for some reason.
Not even a hard job. Hot take.
Felipe, what are you doing?
I love how Angel just casually slipped in wanting to fill the studio with a bunch of moms one day.
He did do that. I noticed that as well.
It was
hot take.
Angel, did this guy just say having kids is easy? They're coming from a man that freaks out when his dog eats a damn toy.
Right.
It ain't the whole toy, though.
Man, you have no idea, Bubba.
I do. And that's how I know it's so easy. Like, I'd be like, oh, God, the kid ate something. Let's go to the hospital. Super simple. Like, it's super simple.
Sure.
It's not digging trenches. Hot take.
What's going on, monsters? It's Derek, Summer, Tennessee, baby.
Woo!
What's going on? Listen to KOD talk about dishwashing. Man, I remember my first dishwashing job, Boston Market 16.
Yeah, Boston.
And I'd have to do like the rotisserie chickens. I'd have to marinate them, put them on the rotisserie spits, and load them for them and stuff like that. And then the meatloaf pans, dude, I'd get them stacked to the ceiling at the end of the night.
That's all caked on food kind of stuff, too. I bet that took forever.
What they put in the Boston Market building in Altamont Springs?
Oh, did they finally put something
I think there's
there?
a coffee place in there now.
There's a Dutch Brothers where the Checkers was.
Is that?
But
well, then maybe they didn't replace that building yet.
I used to be convinced that was all health food.
Brother, I was right there with you.
I'm eating healthy.
Yeah.
I'm eating Boston Market.
Yeah.
It was not.
It wasn't years later. They're like,
the worst thing you can have is Boston Market. I'm like, well, I'm not eating, a Big Mac.
Oh, no. And then I tried to then I tried to get slick. And I was like, well, I'm not eating the skin.
Well, I never got that crazy.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. So there's this show on Netflix. It's called Alone, and it's where they take contestants and they drop them off in the middle of the wilderness with very little supplies, and they go and see who can survive the longest in these kind of impossible circumstances of nature, like Alaska or Africa or like the swamp or something.
Yeah.
I want to know which one of you three would survive the longest in the wilderness. Thanks. Bye.
It's easy. Me.
You're a liar.
You're the worst. You'd be the first to go.
I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty sure my Weebelo training would kick in from Boy Scouts. I can't even finish this.
You're just an insane person.
Weebelo. Yeah.
I think it'd be Russ just based on body fat. I'm not being a jerk. I'm not being a jerk.
Mean. All right, stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters there. 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. After that's Tom and Dan. Then it's Real Laughs, and we're back tomorrow for a Friday edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders, myself, Merriman, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we're going to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.